good. Let's just refresh to be safe. Yeah, that looks live. And my monitor is live. There we go. Okay. Ugh. So, today, like I said before, chill day. Oh, promoted to Silver 3. Hell yeah. I guess. Here, let's do some manual stuff. Oh, right. No, I don't want this. Out of here. Maps. Wait, I have to buy the maps? What the fuck? What does the plus 100 mean? I don't understand what Geoguessr is trying to do lately. But just in case, if or when David gets here, let's do some Japan stuff because he wanted to know about Japan. Me being outside Tokyo will know very little about this. That is cool. Just a very lonesome clock tower. That'll do some multiplayer, and then we'll see what's up with my buddies and their commander stuff when they're ready. Meiji. It's probably the only thing that sounds familiar to me here. But I don't know off the top of my head if that's the same thing. I think of Himeji Castle, and I don't remember where that is. I thought it was around Nagano somewhere, but I could be completely wrong because my exclusive area of expertise is literally like here. Everything else is a complete wash as far as like whether I really know about it that much. Himeji Castle, where was that? Oh, that, there we go. So, Himeji, Kasai, Chiwaki, Sanda, and Miki. And there's a couple roads I could probably find. I see 372, so going this way. Mickey is there, so this is probably... You can find road 144 going that way. Oh, it's a farm road. Okay. Ah, so we're basically right here. See if there's anything immediately I can find in the cross bridge and then find my way across. Looks like nothing. Some guy's house. I don't think it's that one. Could be this one though. Okay, where's the return to start? That one makes the most sense, I think. Just a little past it, so let's try and be precise. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the follow. Hell yeah, there we go. I'll add that to my exercise list. Thank you. Which, fortunately, I can't do on stream as much just because I don't have the space available anymore. But you'll have to trust me that I'll add it to my my ongoing exercises. Kind of rural. Doesn't look like this is in the city. Oh yeah, I have this on loop. I should probably unloop that to the next one. Let's see, I want to listen to some more Final Fantasy music. Where's my chunk of that? There we go. Go here. Turn off shuffle for now. Okay. And go this way. Can't tell much from the surroundings. But there are hills and mountains in the distance, so it's probably not... Is that Fuji? No, I don't think that's Fuji. Cute little little garden-sized backhoe. Whoa. Go this way instead. Very green. Very nice. Definitely not Fuji. That is north, so that's west. Setting sun. I think we're in this area. Yeah, let's see if I can get to a road and find a sign. Nope. Can't read it. Kanji, too tough for me. Arm roads. Ita Shiobara, Aizu, Wakamatsu, Ogu, Ninuma, Kamakura. Those two sound familiar, and I don't remember where. Let's take a guess. I'm guessing in here. The numbers aren't far off, but I don't remember exactly how they organized the roads. I know it was something kind of dumber where it's like they numbered them in order of their founding a lot of the time, so you can have like a 1, 2, 4, 6 all over the scattered all over the goddamn place. Which doesn't really help you for navigating sometimes. What you want, Koyo? Gimme. Scoop. Ah, you're a good kitty. Oh, she's a good girl. She's a good girl. How you feeling?
You threw up some of your food. Did you eat too fast when I fed you? Clean water. Cleaned up all your dishes. I'll give you some more dry food before the end of the night. $457 is very close. 458. 456. $455. No. I'd be a little choked if this was one of those roads that's like 10 kilometers long and that's just it. Ah, there's 459. Okay. Just need to know where it connects to 69. Deshiobara, Aizu, Wakamatsu, Ogu, Ninuma. See if I can't find. Oh, there's Aizu, Wakamatsu. Then Kitashiobara should be the other way. Kitashiobara. Road 69. I see 49. Up there 69. So we're looking for Kumagura and Ogu Ninuma is ahead. So if this going east, so it's probably coming from this side. Heading east on the 459. Just okay, Cleo. It's probably just random noises outside. 69 north and south. I've now lost track. Ah, there we go. I was like, where's the 459? So that's 459. And if I came, down this road and from the left there. Let's see. I don't think I came as far as a gas station. Turn to the start. That's right. I went east. God. My Japan prep pro? No. By no means. I spent about a month in Japan. But that was in like Tokyo, Osaka, Nagano, and a couple places with my friends there. So I can kind of like roughly navigate. But anything specific and I'm out of it, so right there. Wow, that was way farther. What the fuck? Right area though. Oh wait, right, I see which road I went down. I went to here. Why did it list 459 as the road that was available there, though? I guess because it connects up to that eventually. And in Geoguessr, period, I am by no means a pro. This is just something I like doing, looking around at other countries and stuff. Like, I'm the most familiar with Canada, obviously, because I'm from there. But even in Canada, there's a lot of places I haven't seen. I'm very much familiar with the southern half of the country. Even though I was born in like northern rural part of Canada, there's a lot of north past where I'm from. Some nicely manicured trees. Little bit of mountains. None of the big ones I can see. Oop. To the highway. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bike path. Ichina Kitako. This in the area I have not been to yet. I want to go to Sapporo and Hokkaido. I feel like it's probably going to be the most similar to my hometown area. I just feel like we learn a lot with this game. You okay? Seem to have a cold? No, I always have a stuffy nose. I am allergic to my cat that I love very much. And I have allergies to many, many, many other things. So I've kind of always got a little bit of a perpetual cold and a stuffy nose. Yukio. But I love pets too much, so I just deal with it a little bit. But yeah, my allergies, they get sent off of many things, so... I know literally nothing where this area is. I don't know, it feels foggy enough that I'm gonna say... Yeah, I think my first guess of somewhere in Hokkaido is probably safer. Go. Nope. Dead south end of the island. Nice. All right. Yeah, I just like looking around a lot and like seeing the weird places that the Google car's gotten up to. And oh, look at that. It's nice like seeing like very rural places I've never been to before. I have literally no idea where this could be other than the like piney coniferous kind of trees make me think of this area. See if I can't find a road sign or something though. Pretty mountainous and valleys over there, so they're not very big, but there are lots of them. Oh, a little bit glitchy there. It's a nice ass road though. be a very good like fall drive. Like no signs at all. Reminds me of that village where most of the people have moved away, and the couple of people that are left like built hundreds and hundreds of dolls to like make up for the lack of people in town. So if you go to like the school, there's like 400 kid dolls there. My kanji is bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna guess there. More north. Hachinoe. Taco. The Garlic Center Taco. Like Taco Town and More Factory. Well, you were right. Corazon. Does Corazon sound familiar? The name of that guy from One Piece. Oh, I like that truck. Awako. Nice truck. Being able to read them better helps a lot, which I cannot do. My kanji and hiragana is very out of practice. Kanji much more so than my hiragana. Beautiful area though. Before. Okay. Asura Kurosa. Higashima. Hiroshima. Kurosa. Express the Hiroshima. Oh, I think of the wrong place. It was like Kagoshima, not the other one. She? No, that's not right. Oh, and that's hexagonal too, right? That means different road sign. Hiroshima is surely a big place. I need to find the green E road. Closer? No, that didn't really help much. Ah, E74. There we go. 2A. Oh, wait. Maybe these are the roads that are named all weird orders. Alright. I know because when I was looking up how Japan named its highways, like in Canada and the US and some other places, they have like rough systems for horizontal ones are like single or two digits, and then like vertical ones are more numbered and stuff. And they'll usually have different sign shapes for them, so you can kind of diagonally navigate your way through a lot of places. And when I looked up Japan's, one of the road systems they said they named a lot of them after were like They just named them in the order they were founded, so you can get really scattered placements of the numbers and stuff. You see, bleh. Hiroshima right there. But I don't see that green road. Two-way. E74. Don't see Karose or Yasura anywhere. Could just be very blind though. Second word on the sign is just south of Higashishima. Oh, the Curry Express one? Oh, maybe it's on the island then. E76? Wait, so E74 is up here, E76 is down there. Oh, never mind. Just Curry. Is it a little town? Ah, there's some hexagonal signs. 31. 32. 38, 13, 14. Matsuyama. Just keep looking around a little bit. Maybe there's something I'm way off base on. Kochi. Ah. I think this area is correct. Curry part? I feel so blind. I want to go down and bike across a bunch of these islands next time. No, it can't be the next trip. Next trip is I'm trying to make to go to Evo, so the next trip. I see SRS in the blue decks by the coast. Ooh. Oh yeah, I see it now too. There you go. Thank you. Must be a little place. Yeah. So I'm looking northeast, or yeah, northeast right now. That should be right around here. Oh, there's 34. Isura and Karose are ahead of that. Wait, does that 34 not continue? I'll just guess around here. Damn it! Oh, that goes a long way through there. Oh, Karose is over there. Okay. Yeah, I was a ways off. Oops, didn't mean to go to the Google page. Alright. Not too far away, but 2 or 3 I get pretty good, and then 2 are so far off. Okay. Iba. Isn't it Akihabara, is it? Whoa. Around. This is, yeah, it's definitely not in the main part of the city. I missed the vending machines so bad. So many tasty drinks and food. Near a bigger city. Oh. I think I saw one of those little map signs. Oh, I'm crazy. Never mind. I think I've seen this before. Ichikawa City. Do you know which part of Japan that's in? Verde Barbers Club, Golf Club. The one thing that does help a lot with Japan is there's surprisingly a lot of English still. But that trails off a lot the more you get out of the main cities. But I love the vibes of these kind of like, I don't want to call them like rural cities just yet, but like outskirt cities, and the less populated parts of it is just very cool. Awakita. Yeah, you were right about that. First catch in my life, just to say I'm a big fan. Oh, thank you, I guess. Thank you, Hachi, from Quebec. Ishikawa is 500 meters that way. Where is Ishikawa? Oh, thank you for the follow. Girly Pop Mama. Hello. I will add you to my exercise list. Thank you. Oh, too many zeros. This seems like a big city, so English has to be somewhere. Yes, exactly. And at least their road signs have English as well as Japanese, so I'm usually not too lost ever. Oh, too far away. Soka Matsuru Gaiken Gaiken. Tokyo. Alright. C3 Road. And you were right about Ichikawa, though. I'm looking north right now. There's C4. Let me get that a little closer so I can look at the map and remember it. I have no clue why they put what letters they put for what reason on their highways. It's another mystery I'd have to solve by Googling, but still be able to figure it out. Tokyo is considered north from here, though. Okay. And once I've done a little bit more warm-ups, I'll try and play some of the multiplayer ones as well. 264 on hexagon and 298 on triangle. 298 hexagon. 284. 297 triangle. Shouldn't be too far then. Let's see. C4, but no C3 still. I could be very, very blind. Theo, do you know where it is? Good girl. It's 296 again. Ah, there's Seeking. Chikawa. Right. So 298 should be. C3 is this way? Must turn a little bit at one of these points. Wait, am I freaking looking on this street though? Nope. Am I the only guy who's like, my finger on this work? I mean, sure. I'm not famous in any particular way though. Completely blind. Am I so blind today? 296. 280. Okay. Chicago's right there. I'll guess 500 meters away from it in one direction. Ah, was north. Alright. Good job, Koyo. Good cat. Very helpful. In my head, I always want to say like northern rural Nagano for these kind of like highway side roads, but I am, like I said before, no expert at this. But that's what these roads remind me of. Oh, bamboo. Maybe more Osaka side then? Hexagon, so not a big road. God, these are so scattered. It's like impossible to track down the right place from just looking at them and like trying to deduce which direction the next number is going to come up in. Thank you, Hatchie. My follower noise always shocks me. I'll add some push-ups, sit-ups, or squats to the list for you.
gonna look too hard for this one. I'll just guess here. Further south. Sure. Wow. Yeah, I got none of those places. That's why I'm totally the best. What? I am terrible at Geoguessr. Middle of winter too, okay. So this feels northern. Wild guess in Hokkaido. Not bad. Different mountain though. Kyoto, not that one. Land. So where if I'm in Quebec? Alrighty. I see the highway road. Hyuga, Miyazaki, Takanabe, Nobuoko, Higashi, Kyushu. Alright. E10. And 10's right there actually too. I'm on the dead end of the 10 though. Miyazaki that way. In west. Where's Hyuga? Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. They're not on the 10. They're coming up to the 10, and it's a dead end. They're on the E10 right now. Where's the E10 end? This must be at the start of the E10. Right between those two places. They don't really cross that well. Fuck it, I'll just guess like right between them. Becca and Hyuga are taking the right. Miyazaki and Takanabe this way. It's okay. Close enough. Yeah, not far. How did that consider... Yes, this is also the E10. I don't understand some of the way their things are labeled, but enough. Ida. Northern Montreal near Mascouche. I'm going to Google that just because I don't know where it is. Oh, okay. Like past Laval a little bit. Oh. Is that one of the places the train line runs to? Like the XO?
You guys heard of Niigata City? I agree with you. I was just looking to see if it was one of the low number highways that comes out of Tokyo. I think it is. But 4, 6, and 10 are all like right here. Ah, there we go. Wait, that can't be the only strip of 8 right there. Oh, I hope that's not one of those stupid ones that goes through a whole bunch of splits but continues on. Look, it ends there. Let's see Nita. Or obvious there. I'll just middle it. Let's go here. Whoa! You were right about it being Nagata. And 8 does go all the way up to Nagata. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that carries the whole way along there. God damn. 8 goes like that, eh? Damn. I thought I found the endpoints of it because it went all crazy. Right, let's do a world one. Random. And then I'll do some multiplayer stuff. Sense des fils obligateur pour entrer des véhicules de onde d'étirage. Haute compréhension. Salt speed relay. Ok, le about where it is though, but it's French. Para. Doesn't look like Canada, so it's probably not. France or a French colony? Oh, information. No. Municipal what though? Does not feel Canadian at all though. Whoop. Oh yeah, this is definitely not French, or not Canadian. Mac City 92. French tacos. Restaurant La Saf Saf. Cusco. Cuckoo. Oops, sorry, Cleo. Get up, sleepy cat. Wanna come get it? Come. Come here, kitty. Come on. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh. Keep my lap warm. Gasolek. Tandoori chicken is great. Some kind of sign what city this is in. Oh, Cleo, good chin scratches. Good Kit Kat. Montrouge. Paris. Okay. Paris, A6, A4. I see the A6 right there. I don't see the A4 anywhere though. Blah. They run like parallel or something. A4 2. Orly, Lyon, and then facing kind of north. Let's see. I don't see a Metz or Nancy, but I'm gonna guess here. Wow! Oh, that really was in Paris. Holy shit! Oh, I see the A6. That would be why I didn't see the A4 then, because it goes that way. Now that looked a little too like not dead center of Paris for me to think that, but. Oh, you're happy, kitty. Good purr. Curl up in my lap, nice. This feels American or Canadian. Very Canadian telephone poles. That is a very Canadian speed sign. Could be American too, though. They're similar in a lot of ways. Oh no, that's Canadian as fuck. The where? This kind of space makes me think rural Ontario or Alberta. Alberta's pretty flat though. District 2, school bands. Hawkins County. Oh, this might be the States actually. Haven't seen any fucking American flags around though to think the States. I don't really do counties that much in Canada. Children at play. Although speed limit 30. It's probably too slow for most Canadian places. I have revised my position. This is America. Weird, no American flags though. Like no signs at all. It's kind of crazy. Fucking big ass houses. Ah, there's a sign. Deerfield. Oh yeah, that's a GOP elephant thing. Wow. I've never seen like a strict up Southern Bell Estate sales. Okay. I've never seen like a straight up circular tunnel like this before. That's kind of hilarious and freaky. Southern United States. I guess somewhere in this area. Looks a little rurally, so maybe it's more actually like Arkansas, but I don't know shit about this kind of area of the country. Printing shop that's closed down. Bay Mountain Golf Club. Churchill. That is not Churchill. Yeah, that's a USPS truck too. Churchill Senior Center. Holston Medical Group. No, Holston, not Houston. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna guess down there somewhere. I haven't seen shit for signage at all. Yeah, they'd all be considered Southern Belly kind of stuff right around there. Maybe Louisiana. No, not Louisiana. Arkansas. Not that bad. One state over. Where was that? Churchill, outside of Kingsport, Tennessee. Okay. Hey, look, it's Japan again. Rural towns, but much more mountainy. Cool little bridges. A lot of little bridges. Oh, that car. That's a steep driveway. Goddamn. I would be so terrified of like smashing my car up doing that. Is that a dog? Oh, it's blurred. No. No, the little dog. Ah, darn. Little fluff ball. I want to get a good look at these mountains. They seem rather large. My immediate thought was like Kyoto, but I don't think this is Kyoto. This feels more southern than that. Ooh, nice solar panels. Bunch of school kids. A lot of school kids. Oh, they were like following the car. That's why. Okay, let's see. I can't read that for shit. Garbage recycling nets. Not enough on those signs to tell, but god damn those mountains. Up and down, Cleo. Okay. Oh. Oh, there. When the ad break goes, here, I'll dismiss this once. I want to finish this round, and then I'll go grab a drink and a smoke between the next one. Chikumacho. Food vending machines. Adorable. Wow, this store is like boarded right the fuck up. Not much about the highway. Mountains all the fuck around. There's a highway. Let me see. Matsumoto, Aoki, and Chikuma. Wait, Matsumoto, is that near Matsushiro? It can't be, right? That would be kind of silly. Yeah, I don't think so. Numbers are far too different. There's Matsumoto. And Chikuma. Matsumoto? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Aoki's there. Let's find 65 and 77. Let's see. Three 67, 65 should be right nearby. Facing south right now too. Aoki and this are both on the same chunk of that. I mean, Chikuma is off to the west. Right? Yeah, west. Considering how close those are, I wouldn't consider. There's Chikuma. Chikuma to the west. Oh, there's 77. 55.
there's 65. Wait, what the fuck? Goes from straight up this way to that way to this way. And some of these roads do crazy shit. Okay. So I'm looking at this like pretty much right here, I think. Because that would be Chikuma to the west, and Aoki and Matsumoto technically to the south there. Pretty close. Might have like did some weird finagling to get over to where pretty close to where I was there. Safeway, Canada. I guess Safeway could exist in the States too. Three Rivers. Yeah. What gas station I got? Wait, is there a phone number there? I'd know for sure based on that. Oh, it's USPS. Okay. States. Where? Batteries and bulbs, Little Caesars. Alright. Click the ads right now. We're back in 5 minutes. Clear?
Okay, let's go. Deep dish. Hot and ready classic Little Caesars pizza. Somewhere in the States. And buddies gave me a heads up. They went Commander in about 20 minutes, so... Office Max. Advanced Auto Parts. Ooh, that... What the fuck's up with that photo? That can't be 2024. Jesus. Well, that's like an old car there. Cute. Valley Veterinarian Hospital. Ugh. Oh god, their photos are so bad. What the hell? Like the lowest possible quality photo. The mountains, though. Trade wind. Crab Boulevard. Oh. They experience seasons, so I'm gonna guess like up here somewhere. Got mountains enough by it. Looks enough like Canada with those. Let's see if I can't find like a highway marker or something. Oh god, the photos. Oh, some broken glitchy ass stuff too. I really hate how most American cities now are like this drive-through shit. No sidewalks. No pedestrian-friendly stuff. The state road. Loot clinic. Ozone. Whoa, what is the camera all warbly there? German station. Fuck, there's a lot of randomly conflicting stuff here. Ah, fairgrounds. Fuck. Why block out the street name? Alright, I'm just I guess up in Montana here. Let's go here. Not too bad. Colorado. European. Argo Flet Blasson. Englishy. George.com. Sete carrega descarga zona de maniobras. Spain? Oh yeah, wait, never mind. I was gonna say those like empty-ish buildings kind of give me Spain vibes. Madrid, España. Alright. Wasn't in Madrid, it was Barcelona, but okay, still Spain. Let's do one more and then I'll do... Oh, every time I guessed Spain with these, I'm wrong because the tile roofs trick me. Il Pacino, authentic questo tavo. Yeah, maybe. This feel very vineyardy. Roma, stazione Cistern. Yeah, let's go. Wrong side, but
Correct. Okay.
Feels very American. Very American. Caramel knolls, crest knolls. Oh, it's just a number. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, that's American plates. Palisades. My only reference for LA, particularly, oh, San Diego. There we go. I was gonna say is GTA, and that kind of gives me that kind of vibes. Uh, let's say. Wait, where's the mountains? Some across the way there. Well, let's put them over here. Pretty close. Okay. Oh, I could have seen that if I looked a little longer. This, I was gonna say, Will's Ranch sounds very American. But the stitching desorgt Wurst in the men's. Not American.
Good Cleo. Come back up for cuddles.
Good Cleo.
Girl, let's go.
Western building Volgan horsemanship.
Good girl, Cleo. Cuddles.
Start Germany somewhere here, but like outside of main stuff. Oh, they blocked out the info. Estro Black Oldborgen? Will's Ranch NL. And that's not an American plate. NL. It's not New Zealand. Not good. Not a Netherlands? Netherlands? That's what I thought. Where? Elmond? Let's see. Oh wait, did I like... I kind of like randomly clicked onto it. Okay, let's just guess there. Not bad. Hebloem. Monisco Cheese Co. And that's very American. Whoa. Like teleported back in time. What the? I have never seen one of these that like takes a picture of the card too. That's kind of neat. Okay, that's an American railroad sign too. Nisco. Why do I remember that? Okay, that's a liar. Oh, these. Whoa, whoa. Okay, back in the future again now. Love those six-wheel cars. Oh. Eyes and Juliet. .com. Yeah, that's definitely American. Wow, it's crazy that these. Pretty sure these are scams. Those signs, but I have no fucking clue where this could be, as it is. Looks like any random Ontario town, so I'm gonna feel like it's in this area. Maybe I can find a highway sign or something nearby. Whoa. Spotty ass coverage for modern Google car. Yeah, use government property, no trespassing. High school or something though. Ugh. Now hiring. Oh, back to this thing again. Oh god, the quality of the older one is so bad. Oh. Job fair. Joliet Core Center. I don't know where Joliet is. Can't even shit off of that sign. Whoa. Illinois. There we go. Okay. Ah. Cool. Yeah, it's pretty close to what this area looks like. Whoa. Bullet train? This is a bullet train. Now, where is this bullet train? That's gonna be the thing. Yushu Shinkansen, Tsubame. Okay, so southern half. But where? Can I get off the train? There. Cool that somebody went through the effort of putting this on the train, though. Like the pictures. Saki. I feel like it's a little unfair to guess where a train is without knowing, like, if it's a specific train, but... Oh! Oh, I'm off. Wow, whoa, whoa! That's funny. And now I'm back in the city. I almost want to say Tokyo for stuff like this, but trees and stuff don't make me think Tokyo. Let's go. I feel like that sign about it being Kyushu is probably a pretty good guess. Oh, never mind. Alright. Say... Yeah, 28 hexagon anywhere nearby. Should be here though. 38, 50. And the JR line stuff goes like right through here. Ah, there's 28. Turns into the 3 somewhere. It is up here. They had a grade around there. Pretty close. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Never mind. They want me to start Commander right now. Here, I'll turn this down a little bit. That's up. There we go. Let's see if they're ready. I think I typed that wrong. Hey, how's it going?
All right, yourself.
Not bad. We're streaming.
Output, input applications.
And oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Nico is loading like shit today. What's going on? Load again. Okay, one time. Playing regular because you're limited deck stuff right now.
Sorry?
Playing regular because of your one deck right now.
Yep.
Sounds good.
No. That's feathering. 630.
Yeah, Nico's not loading. What the fuck?
6, fire 5.
Hello.
Yo. Nico loading for you guys?
Yep.
Ah, there we go. Just took a while. Wow. Very slow. Survivors update, yeah. Maybe it had to recache all of its stuff or something. Hello. Fuck. Huh. I can click into everything, but there's like no options for any of the events or anything in my collections look empty.
I just closed it.
This was the second time, actually.
It also, like, you know, it always takes
Yeah, yeah. But I was on it before stream as well when I was throwing room cards into a big pile.
Hmm.
Collection works a lot faster when you have a lot less cards. It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've never had it go this long though.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's about time I do a purge.
With the Fallout cards,
Hmm?
the Pokemon cards, the SpongeBob cards, what are you gonna do if you purge those?
I'm not gonna purge those. I'm just gonna purge all the fucking random ass blossoming sands and fucking blood
Yeah,
filled caves and shit that I've got in my collection.
14 copies of each of those. Yeah.
Yeah, I do not need. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
There we
6,
go.
7, 8, 9. Yeah, I have 9 copies of blood filled caves in my collection. I don't think I need that. I had a very lovely nap.
Nice. I can't do naps very well. It's always like if I sleep for 5 hours and my fucking clock
Well,
resets.
the trick is to like only let yourself nap for like 20 minutes at a time.
Yeah.
You can't let yourself like actually settle in. You gotta just do that like rest your eyes kind of vibe. So what I do is I set myself an alarm for every 30 minutes, and then I'll like kind of lightly snooze. I can get up when I need to if I need to, but also I can just fucking ignore it and go another 30.
The way I found it works best for me, but I don't have a coffee machine right now, is if I drink like a cup and a half of coffee before I take the nap. And then I go to sleep for like 30, 40 minutes. And by the time I'm awake, the coffee's kind of like soaked in.
Hmm.
It's just enough to like pop me back up. But all right, there. So my collection's loaded now, and I got 27,413 cards in the main stuff, and then in my bulk section, 12,378. That's the stuff that's like super draft chaff.
See, my entire everything is 12,501 cards.
Yeah. There's probably more, but I hate going through it all. I want a thing that just says like give me one version or one of every card, and then I could like manually pull the ones back I want a couple extra of. But
Mm-hmm.
too many sets to go through and like click 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 click, click all the way down.
Are we doing um
Regular.
okay.
We'll wait for Leaf, or we could start one and then jump out when he's here.
He said he'd be on at 9, so
Yeah.
Work on the rooms deck while I wait then.
Adds back to nature to all decks.
Put it under Ice Crown Scepter or whatever.
People keep like I hear people in the store all the time being like, "Oh my god, like this is just so degenerate. Like how are you supposed to deal with that?" And then I'll like point out that there's like a 2 mana removal spell for like all of the thing that they hate, and then
Yeah.
with the most casual ass commander looking face I've ever seen, be like, "Well, yeah, but like I don't want to like completely shut down their deck." And it's like, fucking pick one, complain or fucking win.
there's 2 ways you play Magic. You race, or you disrupt. That's
Yep.
2 ways you play.
Uh-huh. Or we have a glee club.
What?
A glee club, and everybody just gets to show off what their deck does. Nobody interrupts anybody, and you know, land destruction is bad. Counter magic, bad.
That's racing. You ignore each other and go as fast as you can.
Oh,
Showing
no,
the
no, not
versions
even as
I
fast as you
don't
can.
have.
Just kind of fucking around. I know what you mean, but like, these people are not going... They're not trying to win. They just want to show you their deck. They're like those people you see on the subway. Isn't that right, Paul?
What?
Isn't that right, Paul? Some people in the subway just want to show you their deck.
Yeah. I have never had that problem in Montreal, luckily. People here have been pretty good. I don't know if this is something I clicked off, but like when I don't have a version of a card now, like an alt art version, if I move the regular version into my deck, the one that's in my collection turns into the like alt art version. Kind of weirded me out, but yeah, I'll share it in the thing.
Oh, like you're seeing the alternate version of things.
Yeah, so like these cards that are yeah, I'll bring the viewer pan up there.
It's loading for me.
Oh wait, that's just sharing the window, not the whole screen. There we go. So like these versions, yeah, I don't know what changed.
The version you don't have, and it shows you the alternate art.
Yeah, it's because like
I
these
think it's
versions
a
are
weird
in the
display issue.
yeah, so it's like this is in the deck, but now the version that's not in the deck is like the alt art version. I was like, whoa, when did I get these cards? I don't have any of these ones. What the fuck?
I've definitely seen this bug before. It feels like it's not a consistent one because sometimes I'll be deck editing and it'll be like, oh, it wants to give me like the mystical art. Usually I'll notice because it wants to like have the mystical archives one or something like that. That's something that's really distinct.
It was
But,
the
that
the
and I think I had the alternate shoulder of the apocalypse for a while, just popping up every time I searched her. It's like
it was the anime enduring things that popped up, and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't buy those. Those are expensive right now.
I hate that little fucking deer so much.
What?
Bambi deer.
So there's the enduring enchantment cycle from Duskmorn. Enduring vitality.
Snake's pretty cute.
So all of them have like alternate arts that are it's a quote unquote Japanese showcase frame. It's called the Japan showcase frame, which is really irritating because even if it has English text, it still has to be listed as the Japan showcase frame because fucking yeah.
Oh, I just noticed this is all Duskmorn cards. What the fuck? What is this
here, Brandon?
Sorting by.
And you take a look at the alternate printings. The two
Bambi running.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Two at the bottom there.
I hate the Bambi so fucking much. Like, what is that face? What the fuck is that face?
It's just very generic, like cute eyes, happy mouth. Yeah.
Actually, I had a YouTube short that popped up exactly for this.
It's the most
Oh, yeah?
unmagic fucking. Is it Pleasant Kenobi ranting?
No.
Oh, okay, because I just watched his video about it, and I gotta say, I kind of agree.
I've seen a couple of his takes on Twitter, and then I do agree with his recent stuff on some things.
So we. Oh, sorry, big yawn. Somebody commented on his video saying that the thing that is really frustrating for them is that all of these universes beyond things. Like, if you just want to go and experience just SpongeBob, you can go and just watch SpongeBob, and you don't have to have fucking Tarmogoyf pop out of the woodwork. Whereas now Magic no longer has that.
True.
There's
Yeah.
now no longer a place for Magic to just have itself. Whereas
Yeah,
all
it's.
and yeah, they're.
I think I think it's like it's kind of half and half because like obviously they're gonna lose a chunk of the old people that don't like it, but like they're gaining a random chunk of new people that enjoy it. But the thing is like how many of those are gonna stay is the thing, right? Like if they're just gonna buy the Final Fantasy cards and then they like get out, like
Yeah, there are quite a lot of people who have checked in for at Fusion for exclusively the IP that they were interested in. We had a bunch of people pop up and be like, "Hey, y'all got the Warhammer stuff?" And we're like, "No, actually, but we've got all," and they just literally stop paying attention. It's just like, I don't care. I'm literally just here to get the Tyranid deck. If you don't have it, I don't fucking care. So I don't care about this game. I just want the Tyranid pile.
yeah.
Fortunately,
sound
when
like
the decks
the
cost multiple hundreds of dollars, that is enough to actually like make those people make their wallets matter in a way that their voices are heard disproportionately. I
Yep.
guess. Sorry, Leif, go ahead.
as far as I can tell, those people sound like Wizards' target market.
A little bit, yeah.
They are kind of, but they also want those people to continue buying standard booster packs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to square that circle.
If they had
They-
made like the Warhammer like a block, I think that probably would have made people stick around a little bit more, kind of thing. Like,
A block of
I mean-
Imperial, a block of Chaos, a block of Xenos.
yeah, exactly.
I guess-
Year of
for
Warhammer.
me, the Lord of the Rings kind of, tipped it over because I've always felt that like a format like Modern. I know that Commander is the most played format, but a format like Modern where it was only so few cards being used, and when the Lord of the Rings cards came in, it was, I guess, sort of the first time that I can think of that a blatantly another IP was played in Modern.
Yeah, Legacy had that seal cracked a fair bit earlier with The Walking Dead, Rick.
Yeah.
I was thinking of any Godzilla cards.
Those
but
never
they were-
really made enough of a splash, though. Also, they were only ever alternate frames.
Yes, that was the thing with the Godzilla ones that made it like explicitly I don't care because they're just alt arts. But The Walking Dead
There
was the
was
one
no-
that was like, yeah.
Yeah. There was no Angyrus Armored Killer. There was just Gem Razor with alternate art.
Yeah, and I wish that was
I
the
would-
thing more often, but
And I think from my, Magic lore sensibilities, like the only two cards that are left. I guess there's 4 cards that would be left. 5. I say Stern Scolding is still in there in Modern. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think so.
And then there would be Oliphant and Lorien Revealed, which are fairly lore-ish, but
And of
they're
course,
they're just there to cycle most of the time. Let's be real.
I would say the Troll before either.
Oh,
either of
okay,
those.
yeah.
But yeah.
At least those are like really Magic
ish.
integratable
Yeah.
concepts. It's very different, for me to have to play like Patrick, Silly Starfish in Modern. Like that's just not fun. Like
Troll of Khazad Doom feels distinctly more Magic the Gathering than fucking like 10,000 sardines or
Yeah.
something.
yeah, so
The chum bucket.
yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
agree
well,
with
I
you.
can't wait till you tap your Urza's Tower, mine and power plant to play the chum bucket, and then use it to make 4. What does Plankton make? Their
Bad hamburgers.
what's the name of
chum
them,
burger.
though? Are they chum burgers? Okay,
I think
thought it was
so,
the
yeah.
kelp something. Yeah,
No, kelp fries.
yeah, kelp fries. Okay, yeah. But
See, to me, I've never held the Magic like lore and mythos that precious because the arts have always ranged from hyper goofy to hyper serious to like absolute nonsense sometimes, and that's generally been enough of the vibe for me. But so I'm not
See,
opposed to the new stuff coming in. It's more just that like how they're integrating it, I feel, is poor. But
Well, my thing is reprints.
Hmm.
They have the IP for X amount of time? What happens if that IP is they don't have the IP anymore? They need to make reprints.
well, that's the
Yeah,
thing.
can you
I was
reprint the
waiting
One
for
Ring, or
somebody
is the One
to
Ring
ask
now
with
just
the.
reserve list thing?
Yeah, that's what I wanted them to ask the Magic guys, but I never saw that question pop up when
Of
they
course
were
don't
answering
wanna address
questions
that.
about it.
That's the lurking problem that with all of this IP crossover stuff that they basically are choosing not to mention. That's why Brennan frames it as the elephant
Yeah.
in the room is
Yeah.
We
Because
what
if
happens when we
they
cannot?
if they wanted to make those like the way they did the Street Fighter one, and I think that's like one of the only ones they did that with, where they printed the
Street Fighter
in-world
and, Walking
versions.
Dead.
Well, Walking Dead didn't get in-worlds, did it?
Yep, it did.
Yeah.
Did they? I thought they only did like a couple
Yep,
of them.
no, it took a longer time, but the Walking Dead cards did get in-universe variants.
I thought they only had a few as of yet, but I don't remember where
Nope,
they printed
they
those
have all of
either.
them. There were only a few to begin with. Universes within variant of Rick, Steadfast Leader, for example, is Greymond, Avacyn Stalwart.
Where did they put them in?
They print them in the list.
Oh, okay. See, okay,
Yeah.
that 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 is a poor place to put them, I think. But yeah, like if they only did it for those two, and then they just gave up and said, "Ah, fuck, we're just putting standard and modern now." It's like, okay. They, I don't know if it's that hard for them to like make up their own names and stuff for those cards, but like it's disappointing to see that they're like just dialing that back so hard that they aren't able to properly do an integration of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, I don't really have a problem with them like doing the universes beyond as a thing. But the part that really miffed me today was like, oh, but they're still keeping the expensive pricing. I was like, oh, fuck off. Now half the standard sets are gonna cost.
Quiet until after the big Magic Fest. By
Yeah.
the way, your standard packs are going to be $12 each. Get
Fuck
fucked.
off. Yeah, I was like, seriously, you're just
Yeah,
doubling the price of the
that's
cards with that?
actually gonna kill Magic is doubling the fucking price of standard and also making it fucking SpongeBob. It's like on the
Yeah.
one hand, you wanna put your weird fucking stupid anime bullshit in, like, I don't want to play with Naruto, Sasuke, and fucking Jimmy Neutron. I'm not interested.
See,
But,
I'm
you
fine
know,
with
if
that, but yeah.
the game is the same price and the gameplay is the same, then you know what?
Yes.
I can ignore the art on the cards to some extent.
Yeah.
That said, the art on the cards is what pulled me into this game in the first place. I was intrigued
Game's
by
up.
the worlds and stuff.
What format are we playing?
Standard commander, normal commander. Not
Standard commander.
Not freeform.
Is there no one?
Play standard commander. I could pick a brawl deck.
I'm not buying standard cards. Fuck that. That's the expensive thing to do on MTGO.
Only like 5 cards. You could buy 95% of any set for 1 tick. It's like the top 5 cards. And... Nah, they're fine.
Yeah.
They're fine
Well,
in a brawl standard
Used to
set.
be all trash, Brandon. Now the
Yeah.
power creep has made it, but they're all
Sorry,
fine.
they're all trash except green cards.
No, the green cards are the worst out of the standard sets, honestly. Like the.
Yeah, currently green kind of lagging behind. Green did not
It's like-
do well out of Bloomborough Duskmorn back to back.
The funny thing is, none of the cards in Bloomborough and Dustmorn are bad cards, the green ones. They're just like, they're not broken is the thing. So it's like, oh, a 3-mana 5/5 with trample is like, it's not good enough for standard right now. It's like, oh, okay. Cool.
Deck all the time.
But we'll see how Foundations goes since they're bringing Llanowar Elves and that kind of bullshit back in. I love how that lasted like 3 years of them saying like, 1-mana acceleration's too fast for standard.
1 mana acceleration, 2 for standing.
6 sets later, Llanowar Elves is
Soul Ring,
back
it's
in.
always been there.
No, it's just the sheer, like, we're gonna remove this classic pillar of Magic from ever being reprinted, but we're also
then
gonna power creep the shit out of all this new crap. So we're not gonna print Llanowar Elves in standard anymore. We are gonna print Sandy, Sunken Squirrel in every standard set though.
She's an elf.
That would be funny if she was an elf for some reason.
I'm gonna bet we're gonna get creature type either Squirrel Scout or Squirrel Warrior / like a fighter thing, 'cause she does the
Gold
karate.
Kung Fu.
Yeah.
Squirrel
mon-
monk?
Squirrel scientist.
They didn't give us a creature type cowboy, right? So they can't do that.
They have the
Squirrel
outlaw,
Texas.
Yeah,
the
Squirrel Texas.
rogues.
Okay, I'm in game. Are we all
Yeah,
in
yeah.
game?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're all here. We're waiting for somebody to pick the Leif to pick if he wants to go first.
So I had to have my MTGO notifications turned off because they're so loud and annoying.
That
Turn
is
them
an
down
okay start. See what you
in
got.
the settings and make them not.
Karavac,
decibel.
Azuri, Coin, and Geb. Two really strong ones. Quain is strong.
Crane's not strong. He's a
That's what.
dwarf, he's
That's why
well
I gave it like a weird, hesitantly long, strong.
Come on.
It's good.
Draw cards.
Yeah. I'm cool with that.
Maybe all like cards.
I love cards.
Dark deals, Oh, you know what I'm gonna miss most about Standard Commander now?
What?
Turn one
Mana Crypt.
Mountain, Mana Crypt, Wheel of Fortune on the play.
Oh.
I was doing that shit before I had a mana crypt. You just gotta get spicy with your fucking spirit guides.
Yeah. It's just that's extra cards to do, so I was just like did it that way. Get a Dryad Arbor.
Sun Zenith, nice.
Get Cam. He's ramping.
Let
We'll
go.
get him.
Good.
We'll get him.
Yeah, chat.
ramping.
If you're not
Get
aware,
Cam.
that's the best way to use Green Sun Zenith in your commander decks is to you search out
Turn one
for-
Dryad
for one
Arbor.
mana, you fetch out Dryad Arbor, and it goes back into your deck, so you can get it again later. Because typically you're not going to need to turn one, and it gets you that little boost.
There's some
Yeah,
good
but
artifacts
Cam
on your
ramping
turn
over there.
there, Brandon.
What? No, I'm
Yeah.
not doing anything.
Look at me ramping with my untappable 1/1. I do really like that Wooded Foothills art.
What you gonna?
What's... Not sure. Might just be a Soul Ring.
Can I recommend the Dockside?
Yeah, if it was legal, I'd consider it.
Or Jeweled Lotus would be pretty good for you.
Yeah. It's actually not that good for me. My guy only costs two.
No.
Two different colors. Dockside I'd take though.
But it's not a lizard.
Yeah. I have a couple goblins in here.
Then it's not lizard tribal.
Did say it was Lizard
You
Tribal.
said it was Lizard Tribal.
Yeah. Said it's a Gev scaled Scorch deck.
This is my tribal deck. Tribal good cards.
Yeah. Tribal mutagenic abominations. Anything with multiple creature types. Oh,
You read any
fuck
more of
off.
that manga I sent you?
Today?
Just in general.
Uh,
Just wondering if you looked at it.
no, not yet. Today I haven't really done much. I walked like 10 kilometers, and then I did some chores and stuff, and then I logged on here.
God damn it, more ramp.
The little cute possum.
This is less of a ramp spell and more of a triggers my commander twice if I have mana.
It is a good ramp spell if you can pay the 4 for it, though. Ooh, Queen's about to get beefy.
Queen going off over there.
What? Oh, excuse me.
Good.
Oh, I can't put it on your stuff, Cam? I didn't realize creatures I control. Shit. I want to make his stuff bigger.
Oh, that would have been lovely. Thank you.
Who said something about Dark Depths? Whatever.
What?
Huh?
I don't think anybody said anything with Dark Depths.
Yeah, the other card. That one.
Dark
Oh,
deal.
Dark Deals.
Yeah.
Oh, I had answers. I just yielded. I didn't know that was coming.
I said I did mention it.
You said Dark Depths.
yeah, and I said the other one.
I had Fierce Guardianships.
I thought you wanted it. Dark
I
Deal.
was making a joke. That's a fun thing to do at the start of a game.
Oh, it was a fun thing to do at the start of the game. I liked it.
I was gonna source the Plowshares. Cam's
Who made me lose all my
commander.
cards?
I did. I Dark Dealed it.
It's
Game
gonna be
on.
so much fun.
Game.
Kill him later. Get him.
Okay, you killed an Oko and an Edric.
Yeah.
Okay.
Edric makes everybody draw cards, Brandon.
I know, and I can't let that happen. I need to be able to make them draw cards.
We all make everybody draw cards. We're friends here.
Leaf had some
If I can
spicy
make people
shit
draw
there
cards,
too.
My spot is not as ported.
No. You make people draw cards all the time. He only does it during combat. You don't do it during combat unless you commit to tapping Quain during combat. You know? See, we cover each other's weaknesses. That's a
I am
connection.
completely fine with Leaf losing those 4 annoying enchantments that just kill creatures and make us lose life for drawing cards. I'm fine with that.
Lethal Vapors is a terrifying card.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh fuck.
You can destroy it.
Nobody plays it for that. See, one in a Path to Exile would be nice about here.
You drew a new one, right? You'll be fine.
I wanted to just cast an Edric and have everybody draw some cards, but no.
I don't even get counters on my coin anymore.
Why not? Get them
What?
when you draw
Why not?
2 cards a turn.
It doesn't count my draw step.
Yeah, 2 cards a turn though. Why would you not get it?
Vorinclex fucking with the enchantment.
Oh, that's what you mean. I see. Okay.
Yeah. There's a big 6/6 Praetor over
Yeah.
there that says,
Hey,
fuck
you're
you.
fine. Heliod's Generosity. There's no enchantments there to get.
Just gonna refill my water. If I come back and there's no Vorinclex, you know, shit happens.
Ghostly Prisoner.
no Hornclex, please.
Playing this, but I do not have the other half of it, so. And also, Vorinclex stops it, so.
And y'all were worried about Vorinclex.
He says he doesn't
Yeah.
have the other half.
And
And
Vorinclex
Hornclex stops it.
stops it, yeah.
Vorinclex does kind of stop it. That's kind of my point. It's like, see, he's here to help. keeping Elish Norn from going completely off the rails.
Doesn't he work for Ellis Norn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Currently, he's being a little bit, maliciously compliant.
Into yourself about over there. Just hear you giggling to yourself.
No, you know.
It's a little disconcerting.
No, it's not. That's why I was looking at something on my phone.
I figured, but just you going in the background is like, all right.
Fuck you, Dry Arbor.
Apparently.
Oh yeah. Try to ever get got.
Hey, that lets you cycle Zuri triggers faster.
It's true.
No? That's not how that works. That's
But now you
Marin.
can... Shh. It's okay. They enter the battlefield too. Now you don't have to deal with lag.
When do we get to coin a card? Oh my god. Scales and Vorinclex out. Hey, it's the thingy. In the cop time. Hell yeah.
Don't attack me, please.
Can't now.
I know. I was waiting for him to swing and not realize he can't.
Ruining
No,
your
it's okay. I'm
plans.
just going to attack Leif anyway.
Not the one who has one to be.
Hmm?
One for all.
Oh, yeah. Leif killed my Dryad Arbor. And
Oh,
is
that's true.
interrupting my plans.
But he also has a Mazavith.
Is he?
Yeah, well, I guess if he's
does.
if he's committed to Mazavithing this Vorinclex every turn, there he goes.
You play Masker Girl in that deck, Leaf?
I do not.
I think we should all draw a card.
I agree. We'll accept this choice. That's a thing that will instantly die.
Get you with creatures you can play. Can't help but feel that I've not enough cards in my hand for this point in the game.
Me too. Just tap queen again.
Very well. Cam,
Casting it just kills it.
where's that Boringsplex going this turn?
Would you like to be friends?
I'd like it to be friends, yes.
Where would you like the Vorinclex to go?
Not me.
Cool. What can you do for me to make that happen?
Let you draw
Got more
cards
cards.
in your turn?
So you're offering me the same thing that you were going to offer everyone else anyway.
Yes. If you don't take this offer, I offer Leif, and then I let him Mazavith,
Ah, I see.
Boringsplex.
I mean, he's probably gonna do that anyways if he swings at him with it, right?
Yes.
So.
So, is the offer no good?
I mean, Leif can
I like-
still just maze it anyway. Like, it doesn't matter if it's attacking him or not.
Yes.
This-
I don't
this-
want it not to swing at me.
Sure, I'll swing it at Paul this turn.
Yeah, I'm not
Or
blocking it,
maybe
so that's fine.
One of those. Brandon trying to guess what the dice is going to say ahead of
It's almost like he's like, hey, these things are gonna happen regardless, so can I get a benefit out of it as well?
It's not that these are going to happen regardless. I want to guarantee these things happen.
If I can gaslight my friends into believing that the things I do are actually for their benefit.
Basically,
Drawing cards are for your benefit.
that's true. I agree with that part.
Hey, unless you're Leif.
Yeah.
In which case you get mad about drawing cards, and then 2 minutes later get mad about how difficult it is to scry and how much you would love to have both those cards on top.
There's a lot of anger in the room tonight.
Hey, you could have just drawn that card and it's been fine, but in your hand, there's no other scry.
I feel like the goal of Black Market is to choose all three of them at all times until you're down to like 10 life, right?
I usually do at least the make a blocker option. Big fan. Big fan.
Ooh. Whoa. Okay, I don't share with green, that's fine. Well, that's.
I don't have green.
But I could swing and
But
blow up
His
Karavak
already killed my plane.
if Isuri was alive.
Azori will kill Queen.
Isuri's not alive though, it's fine.
Harry does- What are you talking about?
When you
If
play your
his-
commander, you'll kill my commander.
Yes. If I play my commander. Why would I play my commander when it's gonna be destructive to my board?
Blow up the whole board, yeah.
I mean,
No. No.
he's just gonna play a blue creature.
That would be funny. See that? Both of those are funny. If I get a black creature,
Well,
I'm
it's not
I'm absolutely throwing one of my black creatures on board if I can hit one.
What is this? Labyrinth of Giffelfish.
Labyrinth of Gefilte Fish?
Yeah, Skiffle
Built the fish.
Oh, the weird.
I thought you were attacking Paul.
I'm just making sure you're paying attention. If you want to play Maze,
That's fine too. It's funnier that way. I like it.
why do I have two Mazaviths under my Born
One is for prevent damage, and one is to untap it. And remove the combat.
Oh, okay. They both say prevent all damage, which is why I'm confused.
One is from and one is to.
One is 2.
Ah,
Isavith is fair. Saves the creature in all ways. Yeah, more draw.
we're being friendly. You could throw that down on Cam's turn, right?
I could have. That's why I was trying to figure out if we're friends. If I need to butter him up somewhere.
He didn't
I
attack
offered
you.
him to draw him a card.
He did keep up his half of that bargain.
Yep.
Hello, Cleo. What you doing?
That's interesting.
What do you do then? You kill my thing. So I don't cast you.
Counterspell. This just in case he decides to play a blue creature.
This is top of the deck. I can't draw it or anything.
Yeah, or anything. Yeah.
Why would I play a blue creature?
Because it'd be funny.
Tiny. They would die to Carvac.
Yeah. They'd take a rabbit down with him on the way.
The rabbit beneficial though. I would rather have the rabbit than 90% of my blue creatures that just die on contact with the battlefield.
Agree.
Yes, the rabbit is the bestest one.
Sorry, Leaf, I'm gonna blow up some of your stuff unless you got responses. So.
Nope.
Okay. Because I need stuff to live when they hit the battlefield. Okay.
Cast there?
Braid.
Am I yield or something?
I don't know. Are you?
Just maybe I was just spending one without looking.
Ooh, Carvac's gone.
Yeah, I blew him up.
He was abraded.
I mean, he's an abrasive person. Seems like it's a reasonable. Whoa! Early.
Yeah.
See that, chat? He is what this means is that barring some shuffle back effect or a late pass in flames, Paul is giving up on the chance to 3-for-3 cam.
This deck, I expect you not to play 97 creature tokens, but Izuri could do that.
Why are
It's
you
very
doing
fair.
that mode?
Because I want to trigger Gev's ability to get more damage.
Oh. Okay.
He had artifacts that are very fair to kill, but I didn't really care at this moment. I was like, you draw on stuff, you're fine. Combat. Go. Now, that should trigger 3 counters that'll get cut in half, rounded down to 1, which will trigger all will be 1 at least once, which won't be a combo, but slightly better. It is going to kill Gev in the process because of Spreading Plague. It's not a black creature, though. I would have happily played that to get Caravac off the board. Grant's got the most life.
don't know how that works.
Hmm?
It's a creature, so I think it kills all red things.
Yeah, it should kill Yev. And all will be one deals damage to target opponent. Creature and opponent controls gets just one counter though, so let's just pop right in again. Yes, to command zone, please.
I'm being hurt and I'm not happy about this. My left roll is lower than it started with.
You'll get it back, don't worry. That's what your rabbit's for, right?
It's not supposed to go down in the first place. That was his point.
I thought we were friends.
Friends? That's why you're still at 38. I could have swung at you. It's fine.
Oh,
Oh,
spicy.
oh,
Hi, David. How's it going? Yeah, no worries, man. I was a little late anyways. I
that's
took
why
a
it's all creature colors. Or all colors.
long walk and got some groceries and stuff. Parents set up some
Got a painter servant. Name's
ash
Queen.
for me to get some extra stuff, so took a good
That works, right?
while
If you
for
have a painter
chores.
servant, you would wipe the entire board.
I believe so, yes.
Would it?
I believe that would work, yes. Because all cards are the chosen color.
There's no black creatures.
I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Shapeshifter token is black? I thought it was colorless.
Oh, no, it's colorless. Okay. I just assumed it was black because it was made by a black card.
Ah, yeah.
No, they're changeling, so they're colorless. Also, I really love the creepy the Plague Doctor changeling tokens. Big fan.
Very Game of Thrones-y, yeah.
Actually, it's Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. The face mask thing is very Game of Thrones-y.
Yeah, yeah. The thing in the background, especially.
Yeah, the wall of faces. Okay.
Interesting. Is that worse than a deer? Deer's 3 mana, though, I believe. Or not deer, is the ram? Elk?
You're talking Burnished Heart?
Yeah.
I think Burnished Heart is
3 mana?
3 mana?
three.
Yeah. 3 and 2, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the sphere?
Yeah.
I don't think you have to tap Burnished Heart, do you? To do it?
Yep. Maybe not.
You do not. Yeah. 3 and 3. And you get 2 basic
3 and 3,
lands.
okay.
No tap, so.
And then you go to the battlefield?
Yes, yeah.
The sphere goes to hand. So,
Brandon,
yes.
do you have enough mana to recast Quain if I cast Azuri?
I do.
He does, yes.
Are you gonna recast him immediately?
I don't know. It depends what I draw.
Just to blow Zuri right back up. That'd be very funny.
I don't think I'll be casting Queen right away. I have something else I want to cast.
Oh wait, fuck, he costs 6. He costs 6 now.
Yes.
Thanks again, asshole.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Damn.
You can
6,
afford 'em.
7.
You got 8
7,
mana.
8 mana.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't cast him and then cast something else before Brandon recasts Quain. You know what I mean? It was more
You
of
can
a
talk-
I'd forgotten that I cast him once because of certain choices certain others have made.
I won't cast. We can make a deal, and I won't cast Crane. That's easy.
You gonna cast another blue creature?
I don't
That
think
is
it's
a
blue. It's
that is a-
blue on the back half.
a very Brandon question to ask. Does the back half transform or exile and come back?
It says transform.
Okay, and it doesn't exile, so then it would just be white, and then it would not enter as blue.
Shut up, Paul. It's gonna be another blue creature.
It's my favorite answer whenever anybody asks things. It's just shut up, Paul. It's fine. It's like makes my day a
This
little
is
bit.
scary. What are you getting with this?
Something that will ETB and pop the annoying Leif thing.
That's a good choice.
Probably Reclamation Sage.
You'll lose your board, but you'll kill that thing in response at least.
Well, have fun. Could just do that. It's a pretty good line.
The Reclamation Sage?
That worm that comes in and you can sack it for green.
Uh,
Oh, it only gets green creatures. Never mind. Yeah, it has to be a green creature though.
yeah, Masked Vandal incoming.
What's this do?
In Rec Sages, but it exiles.
What? You might profit Prefix? Prefix?
Oh, that's drawing cards.
Is the sideline of just the dictate get going away?
Yeah, that's a stack of like 5 very scary enchantments Leaf had in hand and drawn there.
Mm-hmm.
So if somebody activates Destroy Lethal Vapors, but he makes it like indestructible or gives it hexproof or something, they just skip the next turn.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, that's what I
If-
think happens.
Okay. Yeah, if he plays Lethal Vapors and then somebody activates Destroy Lethal Vapors, but he like gives it hexproof or something, it just
Indestructible.
it just stays around.
Yeah.
And then they lose their next turn. That's very rude, but very funny.
Plain elf ball. Mother God. It's elf ball.
Technically, those are both elves, yes. Down comes Karavek to wash the elves out.
don't think I've played Azuri and felt like satisfied with the deck in a really long time. You know what I mean?
Sorry.
I think you said that the last couple times you played it too, you were just like,
Yeah. It's just kind of not. It's weird. It really is, because like I think the main reason why Marin is so popular, of course, is because she's so resilient. Like no matter what you're doing, you're still kind of attritioning out.
Yeah.
Whereas Azuri, you really have to kind of be. He
Keep
has
him
to be in
alive.
play for
Yeah.
so many different points. Like he needs to be there for the ETBs of the creatures. He needs to be kept alive. You need to have him at the beginning of combat. You need to have creatures to target, etc., etc.
What if he, instead of what he is right now,
Had Eminence.
I was to say Eminence just for the experience counterpart, but the rest of it you had to keep him on the battlefield for.
No thanks.
Yeah,
I
too strong.
prefer the original. Yeah, I think he's. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think he's just kind of been power crept out of the game a little bit.
Yeah,
Or
he
not
very
even that
much
per
has.
se. I think he's just a little bit below the threshold for the way we typically play as a pod.
Yeah, I think that it's so.
Heavy group.
That's true. Yeah, I think it's. I was gonna say just because he's disjointed into like those 3 or 4 different steps, where you can interrupt him at any time. It's very like. But that Heliod, I see. Do you even have any enchantments in your graveyard?
Nope.
And you also had Heliod's generosity on the field too, and didn't have any enchantments in the
Yeah.
graveyard yet.
It's a flavor win.
Sure, yeah. I guess you could get him back when he dies.
Yep. Called a loop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking if
I
I
trans-
want to try a flip Heliot.
I was gonna say, do you want to flip him right now? Yeah. You can do it.
Yeah, no, but
Yeah.
why,
Do life?
why am I choosing a person?
For your
Oh, that's
life payment.
Phyrexian mana.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at the cute boy. Hey, let's all draw a card.
Yeah. You have some colorless spells to cast now?
No. It's hoping to draw one. I didn't. I shouldn't have cast Ivory Tower.
It would have been a great time to just like plop out Sente's Tape.
Mm-hmm. Quane's getting some counters. Oh no, you're giving it to him. Ah. Big scary god that's not indestructible.
No, but just 6/8 that at least blocks.
Still so pissed off at the stupid Phyrexian undo.
Same.
What do you mean
They're my favorite thing in Magic.
the Phyrexians Phyrexianizing a bunch of planeswalkers and then it like coming off
Just
with
and gone.
with
Yeah,
some
it's like, oh.
Javex and a fucking wipe.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Thoughts and prayers.
Not
Just
to mention
'cause-
the art of Karn holding Elish Norn's severed head.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
She'll be fine.
I think she disintegrated, but the other Praetors are still alive. Oh, I just fucking... God damn it. Well, I Chaos Warped my own land. but I got a Solifim out of it, so I guess that's okay. I feel like it's an upgrade. But...
What are you trying to cast for?
You're God.
Why?
Because I thought it would be funnier that way. but well, Solifim's okay.
That's kind of concerning, actually.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Paul's board is harmful for us.
We should be fine. As long as somebody hasn't drawn a bunch of cards or anything, right?
Grant's got the most life.
I'm just gonna refill my water while Paul goes off.
Nothing scary happening yet. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Lizard blades. Adorable living swords. You blocking, Leaf?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's all good.
Your maze will untap.
Huh?
Good point.
He doesn't need to block. He can maze and untap.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent my lizard blades from damage.
That's an interesting problem.
What's the problem? Drawing cards?
Who's gonna make my life worse?
Quain, the rabbit. Gonna make you draw too many cards.
You got 11 cards in hand. That's awkward. You have to discard so many cards.
That's true. That is true.
I'm sorry, Leaf. It's just so funny to, to tease it.
I just know that I would rather have drawn those cards, organically, when I would have not had to discard them.
I'm gonna kick you.
That's how I feel. It's like you read my mind.
Paul, check your text. No.
And getting got. Oh shit. Hey, thanks, my indestructible Phyrexian horror.
What? When did that happen?
On my turn.
Well, I guess I kept my Maze of Ith up, so.
Yeah.
But I don't appreciate getting tricked.
I mean, the counter is right there. I put that. I could have activated it at any time if I wanted to, as well. But I did it on my turn just immediately in case anybody was gonna do stuff to it. So. Ooh, who's getting Bajuka
You
bugged?
killed the rabbit.
Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit.
You've got lots and lots of lands.
Yeah.
You'll bounce back.
elf with a baby.
Yeah, salamanders know a thing or two about that.
Yeah.
What are you even
Marwin.
talking about right now?
What do you say, Cam?
Slave said, "What are we even talking about?" I said Marwin because she's the elf with the baby, and the salamanders are a Space Marine chapter that kills elf children in the lore, despite being
Wow.
otherwise super wholesome guys. In fairness, death to the Xenos.
Aren't there like
Except that one that helps Gilliman all the time.
zombie baby angels that,
That
fly
was
around
like
and help people?
6,000 years later. In fairness, sort of fairness. What passes for fairness in the Warhammer universe.
And all the times they team up with them to fight chaos or other things. Tyranids. Necrons. Drakari.
All around me are familiar faces.
Hey, that's my joke.
You got permanents. I got a hardened scales that hasn't triggered once yet.
That's true. Yeah, it has not triggered.
You have permanent.
Queen, draw me some more cards. Get back on the board.
That Queen's dead.
No.
Zed's dead, baby.
Get him back
He's
out.
coming
Give him
back.
haste.
Can't
Draw
keep
me
a
some
good
more
rabbit
cards.
I watched Roger Rabbit. I know how it works.
I only remember bits of Roger Rabbit.
Roger Rabbit's a fun movie until they do that horrific body horror scene of the guy getting melted.
Remember, Eddie? Remember when I killed your brother? And my voice sounded just like this?
I love that fucking movie.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
That's very good.
That scene
That was
was
very
very, very horrific as a kid. Fucking blood gore face melt things. Ugh. It's an owl. Light is a protection.
Quick. Where's that thing to destroy all blue creatures?
You got exiled
going off.
by the mask. The mask.
3/5. Get him.
The most
Ye old
threatening.
blocker.
Sorry?
Ye old blocker.
Yeah. I had a blocker once.
I bet you did.
I didn't even get to get in my life.
I like that all of us brought like our usual fuck around and do silliness nonsense decks instead of combo decks. And Leif was just like, what if no one had fun?
I'm enjoying this.
It is definitely fun,
So
but it's
Leif and Brandon
it's
just have swapped places.
it's Leaf's Massacre Girl deck basically.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking. I was like, does
I
Leaf
think
have Massacre Girl in that deck? He
Except
should.
it's not as good. This deck makes things harder.
It's true.
And I play decks that people are not fun.
No. I mean, yeah, actually.
Massacre Girl is twice as good as this deck.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. This guy does not
How
have
about
the
twice?
crazy
Very good, though.
potential for Massacre Girl blowouts the way Karavek does. The little
Plus, like,
piddly
it's mostly like
-1, -1.
4 to 6 drops.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of like enchantments and stuff, so it's not as oppressive as Massacre Girls is. Comes out and just wipes the field every single time.
assuming we have some like enchantment removal properly in the decks.
Enchantment, what?
Yeah.
You have some enchantment removal in that deck.
I don't know what I'm talking about. There's no such thing as enchantment removal. There's no such thing as 2.
Fuck, I can't believe I fucking chaos warped my own
Whatever you
land.
say, Terrence Howard.
Well, it was a lucky fluke that a good creature came out. Hey, that's a good one.
I miss Pioneer. The early days of Pioneer. Playing a Narset, tapping your Gaia Reach Sanitarium. You know, good times.
Good times.
Your opponent would go to draw a card, and you'd go, and then they'd sit there for a second and be like, no, you still have to discard. They're like, what? And you're like, yeah.
Yeah, those are two separate
That's actually
clauses.
not a bad motion.
And then they'd scoop, and they'd go to the next game. And the next game, you'd play Narset, and then you'd uptick your Teferi, and then you'd play Days Undoing at instant speed on your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, heady days, my friends, heady days.
You know what wasn't fun for me?
Being on the receiving end of that.
No. Sorry, I was changing the subject. I'll leave.
Apologies. Go ahead.
You made me discard a combo piece, but it needed to happen.
Did you have the other half combo piece?
Didn't really enjoy
not
the
at
Pokemon
moment.
pre-release today.
Oh,
They went to? Nice.
from a clientele perspective or a gameplay perspective?
Gameplay. Clientele's lovely. Good job to the store.
Even Don Blackman? You encountered him yet?
Don't know who that is.
Oh wait, we're on stream. I shouldn't be calling people out. Never mind.
That's slight aside. The first time Pauline ever came on stream when we were doing like a magic thing, she just immediately was like, "Oh, you mean that guy from Fusion that has this name and this name?" We're like, Pauline, shut up for like 2 seconds, just calling out this like guy we were complaining about, and it was just like, oh.
You mean this exact person who has this
Yeah.
shirt? He was wearing a blue pair of... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was just like, oh god, Pauline.
Oof.
Let's get a land.
But, like, the Pokemon that you can play constructed is very... it's more like
Stormy?
playing a combo deck.
Yeah.
And when you play in a pre-release, like, you could either get like lucky where you've got like one of the more powerful colors in your pre-built deck.
Does that combo if it's one all will be one?
Not yet.
A bit.
A little bit.
Will that win him the game instantly?
Because
No.
it won't ever. He can't do 1 damage.
Well, because of impact tremors, but it
No,
won't be.
But
Crazy
Solfim
stuff.
says that it would. If it would do 1, it would do 2.
Yeah.
So I don't think all will be 1 can trigger with Solfim on the field.
Well, all the one just puts
All will
that
be one
many
is 1
counters. Yeah, it's for counters specifically. The other half of those is the one that do the exactly
Yeah,
one
sure.
damage.
Uncounted or place deal damage.
Yeah,
Gotcha. I'm just ignorant.
that's all good.
But when you were playing Pokemon, like, I had like a really good card, but it was like I had to evolve it, and I didn't have the other part of the evolution. So yeah, like I think it puts a little bit more pressure on like whether you get like a bomb that's
Oh shit, that came in as a lot.
playable in any deck. Like there was this tool, an A-Spec energy that
Ow.
when you played it, you also drew 4 cards.
Brandon,
like,
if you have the
it's
counter spell,
super bomb in any deck.
Yeah.
this is the card that gives me the win.
So then it felt more like back to playing Pokemon, like before you played good decks, which was just like the sort of
That was
feeling
coming,
that
yeah.
if one person got ahead even a little bit, it was so hard to catch up.
Yeah. You evolved a big mon. Cool, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I saved us, you guys. I saved the city.
And you
You
only
did,
have
yeah.
4 prize cards as well, so the games are over quicker.
'Cause it's 6 regularly, right?
Yeah.
You stop Putrid Goblin from going off
But,
infinitely.
constructed Pokemon is more fun than I expected.
How did I stop Putrid Goblin from going off?
No, Brandon did. He countered my Viscera Seer.
Oh.
He stopped it from going off infinitely quickly. Because right now it'll always come back when it dies. But
Leif
It is-
doesn't even have blockers, and you're still going for me.
it was a balancing thing that you had the least life. I just realized. Whoops, sorry, don't mind more of that.
If he
You
attacked
had the
me, I
least
would
life, so
just
he target
base-
you.
Whoops.
True.
Oh, that
I'm
that is
I
true.
just get to
Yeah.
be spiteful.
He could have untapped it with Maze of Lith anyways, right? Or is that only
Mhm,
targeting
it's true.
him?
No, Mazavith is equal opportunity. That's why it was such a popular
Stuff-
commander card back in the day when politics
stuff a
was
creature.
more combat oriented.
More
Paul's
about
never attacked me because we're friends.
pure hatred.
I just pinged him for 20, 30 damage. But yeah, because we're friends, it's fine. The pigs are
Nothing about the person.
yeah. The pigs are completely irrelevant. They're just all people take those.
I can't help but notice that Paul's in a really scary position. With
I've got a
Yeah.
couple
Trimmer.
pieces there.
Stopped him once,
A few chunks, yeah.
Would you like me to stop him?
if we can.
Okay.
He's had many
That
cards.
helped
He
me.
could probably do something. Play another Damnation. That
would.
worked great.
I'm willing to sacrifice all my enchantments to kill Paul's board. It'll take me a couple turns to get them back, but I will slowly get them back.
Oh, I see why you were specifically willing to sacrifice all of your enchantments.
yeah. But I was hoping to Chaos Warp his soul enchantment creature that would have died, but I still can't believe I flopped my own land with that.
I'm
Lot.
quite surprised you did that. I don't know how
It was-
you managed to do so.
I clicked the spell, and then I went to go click the mana, and then it was just like the first click I did was targeting it, apparently. It didn't ask me to pay for it first, so...
No, Garrick's Wake's 8 mana.
7.
Garrick's Wake,
9.
7?
5 black.
But he sacked some stuff. Let's see. Got Hook. Ooh, nice.
Goodbye, Rabbit.
That should get around your indestructibilities.
Yes, it will.
It's giant growth.
Yeah.
As long as you use it outside of combat.
Stupid persister.
Nah,
There.
it's this, but it doesn't have a +1/+1 counter.
Do we have
Not
one
until
more
Gev
game
comes
that's
back.
not yet?
Yeah, I can do another
I
one.
can
Hey.
do one more. As long as this game doesn't last another 3 hours somehow.
I'm running out of sweepers.
Good. Oh shit, I did the wrong order. Fuck. Ping Brandon again.
Hey!
You gain the most life. You're fine. Actually, wait, Leaf gains a lot of life here.
can even do. Okay, pass the turn.
Fuck the board up. Clap hands. Leave.
Brandon's drawing you lots of cards. You guys just reloading faster than I can shoot.
Yeah, it's all good.
My rabbit.
Does he cost like 8 now?
6.
You play Azuri one more time.
It's kind of annoying that everybody who matters has more cards than me.
Mm-hmm. You'd give us the whole hand of 7. You got to reshuffle there.
The windfall.
I don't think I have wheels in this deck.
Oh, really? I figured you would have had like 1 or 2, but
I have to double check. I don't know if I have or not.
Windfall just
I
seems
thought you had
so
multiple.
you.
You used to anyway. Had multiple versions of Quain of varying meannesses.
No, only ever one version of Quain. Is this what cards I drew? It's all one Quain.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna cast Azuri.
Yeah.
Why
Get him
not?
out there.
If he lives, he lives. If he doesn't, well, I'm kind of out of this game anyhow.
I already ate
Got
Brandon's
7
counter
cards in
spell,
hand.
so
I have 7 cards in hand, but this deck does stone nothing without the commander, as discussed several times. It's just
Yeah,
kind
now-
of it's an awkward
yeah, now
deck.
he's out.
It's not that I'm like unable to participate. It's that I'm unable to like meaningfully do anything. So all I can kind of do is like spitefully cat's paw you guys.
yeah, that's fine for now. We're all kind of stuck in that spot.
Yeah, like
we all restarted. So.
That's sort of what I mean. Is like I am behind the.
So as opposed to the person with the ghostly prism
That's
or
true.
the
yeah.
2 sweepers.
I mean, he got a ghostly prison to hide behind.
And an
Perfect.
ivory tower.
That's the perfect cat's
Life,
paw
yeah.
position.
Ivory tower that gains me 0 life.
Yep. It's good. It's perfect. That's exactly what you wanted to do.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep you needing to invest resources. Unfortunately, black is not strong in enchantment removal.
There are now 3 cards that do it.
And I cannot confirm or deny whether I have all of the enchantment removal in this deck anyway.
So
So
thinking here.
I don't know.
you said that with such force and authority. I thought you had a follow through for the sentence.
Big
Oh, God.
Andy, yeah. Oh, what the fuck is I doing?
So
putting lands in this new deck, and I was like, it's a 5-color deck, but I was like, I don't have a command tower in this deck. Should just be an auto include. Oh, my turn. Discard a card, eh?
No, you...
Go for this one. Where did you go, command tower?
I need a test of endurance. I think it's a test of endurance, but for cards in hand.
Hmm.
You win the game if you have 20 more cards in hand.
That's
think
the
there's a couple
20
that do
toad
that.
toad. Didn't you buy that guy?
Oh, you did,
Maybe
yeah.
I did.
Yeah, pretty sure you did. It's the
This is the Triskaidekaphobia guy,
Monroe
too.
Commander Fox.
This good.
Just fall, but that's exactly 13.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
13 or more.
Yeah, but that's
That one
easy to
takes a
get to.
little bit more thought.
Play 2 lands, you're there. Woo!
No, I think
No,
you
it's-
put 20 toad in your deck, didn't you?
I think I did. I'll have to check. Do you remember CMC?
-4. It deals me negative damage. Woo! Okay.
Yeah, 20 toes in here.
Good.
Six. Jesus.
So he doesn't win for drawing more than 20 cards.
20 cards?
Whenever
total?
20 toad attacks, you win the game if there are 20 or more counters on it. Or if you have 20 or more
Oh,
cards.
it's an or. I thought it was an and.
No.
Ah.
No, it is significantly better than it could be.
Chaw. Eat one if you want to. Since you have Maze of Ith.
Didn't want to attack me?
No. Weisling.
Anything I need to do? Don't want to draw a card. Boo.
Ah, there it is.
They all I'm in the
Okay.
I'm gonna get rid of that combo
Oh.
piece.
You. That's with those lands. Which combo piece? One of mine, I assume.
Is that what you're
Future
festering? or
Goblin.
Future Goblin.
Ah, yeah, I see. What'd you kill it with?
He gave you a curse.
I cursed you.
Curse of Death's Hold. I see. Okay.
Death's Hold. Maybe that's everything I can do. No, that's not true. Let's do that.
Oh wait, they're all stacked versions. There we go.
What stack versions?
In my display thing in the collection thing. It was like, here, you have 900 swaps. I was like, no, I don't. It was like, all the versions were just smushed together.
The Curse of Death's Hold, that's on Paul.
Yes.
Correct.
Correct. You can play your 1/1.
Combo.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, let's go to combat, because I definitely wanted to do that, and yeah, that's 100% what I wanted to do.
You can still swing at somebody.
I
I'm
didn't
not gonna
want,
block.
no, I needed my combat step trigger to do other things. I have now punted.
Ah, okay. Oh, Painful Quandary's out. Ew.
Even a painful quandary.
It definitely does.
Yeah, fuck. Okay. That's super tilting. Yeah, instead of winning this turn, I do not win this turn.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was hoping
I
we'd
didn't know.
play another.
No, you can still play another. But I did not want you to win this turn. Doesn't mean I didn't win this turn.
I agree with Brandon's sentiment there.
I quite prefer when I win compared to when other people win.
Not wrong. I prefer when I win as well.
It makes everything feel a little bit better. Then into the battlefield.
Which one?
Painful quandary.
In my turn.
Yeah.
That makes
cast-
sense.
I cast 2 spells last turn. I cast Painful Quandary. I cast 3 spells. I cast Painful Quandary, Death's Curse, and Fountain of Ichor.
That makes sense because it doesn't have flash.
True. Does not have flash. Stage of Hours, eh?
What the fuck artwork is this? Oh.
See it. Whatever it is.
It's Lucky 38?
What the fuck that is?
That's context. What the fuck are you talking about?
Command Tower Fallout set.
Oh, yeah, it's the Lucky 38 casino.
Thank you.
I see, okay.
Mr. House's casino. It's like, what the hell artwork is this? It's like zoom in. It's like, oh.
Oh, I got a lot of creatures to cut down in this deck.
You have a feature in Arena, I believe, that where you can turn off all the alternate arts, and you always see the basic ones.
Yeah, I like choosing the preferred art for most of my cards. It's nice to have the good looking ones.
My life total is lowering.
Gotta gain some of it back, right? Get some life gain in there.
No. Let's attempt with rabbits.
I love when that got counted last time for like no reason, but
You can't. Who counted it?
that was Leaf. Yeah,
You got
It's like-
force of negation or force of will.
yeah. It's like
I did.
yeah,
It was a bad play. I admit it now.
it was very funny
It's
though.
funny, though. Really funny. Hilarious.
Just having it be like turn 4 or whatever. I'm gonna make like 3 rabbits and gain a couple life and counter. Why? It's just good. Suck it, rabbit. I was gonna play this guy that I'm discarding and blow up your Psychosis Crawler, but having haste is a little rough.
Hey, that'd be bad.
But it would have been funny.
Biceling beatdowns.
It is a 5/5, I gotta say.
Which? Biceling?
Oh, it's a 2/2 with counters on it. That makes way more
Yeah.
sense. It's like
It was
Oh,
pretty
I'm
good.
getting attacked?
fucking
Oops, sorry.
5/5. 4-mana 5/5 that also does what it does. Yeah, old Magic would be a very different place.
Ow. That was a lot. Yay, draw cards. Woo-hoo. This.
Be careful, Paul. It's a trap.
I'll play them all, don't worry. It's fine.
Let's play them all.
That's fine too. One of those cards that black has that takes a lot of life, but gets rid of enchantments. Costing me 12 life total to do this, I think. No, 10 life total.
You discard cards.
Oh, that's true, I could. Well, let's discard Yeheni. Still, that goblin Yeheni would have been great, but... Keep countering it? That'd be rude. That you wanted that go.
No, it's stopping you from winning.
It's not stopping me from
Think
winning. I
what
don't
else
have a
is
win. I don't have a win anywhere
It's
near
stopping you guys from
anywhere.
playing things.
I'm still gonna play stuff. That stops nothing
Yes,
from me
that's
doing
slowing
this.
you down.
But I'm not winning, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna
What
do
is
stuff
Darkness Outlet?
to screw stuff you guys
There's
over.
nothing.
Huh? What? I'm gonna make you discard the last card in your hand, whatever it is. Doing something, Bren?
What?
Waiting on you.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Card cards, please. Discard. What was the last card you were hanging on to, Brandon? Magic, stop closing the windows I'm looking at.
Stop clicking on graveyards at the same time as shit's trying to resolve. You know how this works.
I've had them open since the start of the game, and it's closed
Every
them like
single time, you're
randomly.
like, I'm gonna check their graveyard just as I'm doing a spell at them. It's just like, bruh, no,
No,
this is not
no.
gonna work.
I had them open since the start of the fucking game, and it closes them and opens them randomly. So I like have to look at it again, and then I'm just like, ugh.
Well, Lace could have won next turn, or killed somebody next turn.
You don't think removing the painful quandary would have survived better?
He could have consumed spirit somebody.
That is. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know why he discarded that one. Then. That's fine.
That was milled.
Oh, that was the milled one. Ah, okay.
Oh, that was my other one. Shit. And
A card to discard. Oops.
I discarded Corrupt because I didn't really have that many swamps, but Consume Spirit would have been very useful. Oh. Who did that to me?
That was Paul.
Yeah. You can call it Brandon's fault. Yeah, there we go. We're all in kill range right now. Empty head, empty mind. I did you a favor. Now Vice Sling doesn't hurt you.
You're very true. Very true. Very true. Very true.
It's a good clip, Brandon. Sad Sadako walking away. Finally on the lands, eh?
Pretty much.
You get a lot of weird rocks in that deck.
It's a monocolor.
Yeah, it's true.
It's a monocolor, and it's a monocolor that cares about its basic land type in a weird way.
The extra planer is like the least weird one there, but you know, like the auxiliary sphere and fountain of Ichor. What's the big spell coming out now?
Come on. Click. Is there something preventing me from using mana?
Not sure what you're doing. I see him going down.
Okay.
Got something for 5 mana?
Let's try this. Let's try this. Yay.
Ooh. Odd. Okay.
Yeah, that scares me slightly for reasons I don't know.
It's on each creature that player controls a tower greater than the number of. Oh.
Rude.
You know how long I've had to sit on this card?
Damn. Okay. I guess.
That's a board wipe essentially. So. I'm cool with it though. I get to replay.
Game 2.
Yeah, ready for game 2.
Sure.
I'm giving
I mean,
Brent on this one.
Yeah, like if you had not played that, I win on my combat step. If I had not punted, I win on last combat step.
Oh yeah, because you would
What
be able
about
to
me,
swing
Paul?
each turn, right? I mean, I was thinking like
Well,
Brandon drawing us
I
enough
just
cards.
Age of Hours and take infinite turns because I just Izuri him for +5 every turn.
Yeah, I figured you were gonna do that. That's why I was hoping somebody blew that up before the turn cycle. But I was like, Brandon draws you a couple extra cards, right? But that comes after your upkeep, so.
Yes.
I am
And then
ready to go to game 2 though if everyone
recasting
else is scooped away.
2 of them without discarding, we all basically die. So. Yeah, I don't think I kill this one.
It's meant to be a bit of a soft lock with Painful Quandary and
It's a pain in the ass for sure. Yeah.
Noetic Scales.
Depending if Brandon drew me like
Play the-
2 or 3 good cards, I could just like cast, discard, and try to kill him through damage, but it could be enough fast enough. You get to gain some more life, Brandon, because of that.
Nope.
No?
4 more.
Oh, because it triggered before yours did? You didn't get to choose how
No,
you
it's
ordered
triggers
those?
on upkeep. So I drew the 3, but I need to have 5 cards in hand to gain life.
Yeah, but putting the creatures in hand wouldn't have did that?
Get the 3. It gets me a 3.
Oh, I already thought you had some in hand. I see, okay, never mind.
Nope.
Without Brandon's draws, I can't do it this turn. Sorry, yeah, there you go. Good game.
Okay,
Go on.
Evil.
New game is up.
I see it, yeah. I was hoping to see what your draws got me off of that one, but that's okay. Gods.
We really feel the time change.
I think it happened to me last night, and I wasn't sure whether it happened when I was paying attention or not, but I was like looking around and I was like, it feels later than it looks like. And then I was like, oh yeah, okay. Extra hours sleep is nice though. That crazy dinosaur lizard you got there.
What?
Cam's icon.
Oh, it's Kylox or something. I just liked him because he looks like he's a fun little guy.
Yeah.
Kylox Volt Strider. MKM was such a shit set. Like, that's part of why I'm so nervous about the 6 sets a year going forward. Is it's like, if you're already at the point where you're making bad sets that when designers and like game designers and people who worked on the set are asked about it, all of their feedback about the set that they produced is negative. Like, maybe that's your cue that you should probably be producing less fucking sets.
Yeah, I think less would be better as well, but
A little while ago, Paul posted like a comment from an interview of a WotC employee talking about Murders at Karlov Manor, and they're basically like, we would not have done the disguise mechanic because Duskmourn was coming. We would not have done detective as a creature type. We would not have done this. We would not have bothered with this. It would not have been nearly so like, basically they just said they would have made it a Ravnica set instead of the weird thing that they did.
oh, that was
I
Maro
understand the
that
whole
said
thing
that.
About the Yeah, it's Morrow.
It was Marrow.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he had a
or Ask Tog, whatever.
yeah, he had a thing too at the WotC convention that was like the top 20 mechanics they regret or something like that. And like half of them made sense, and then half of them were like, really? You regret that? But you put it in like the last 15 fucking sets. Like, right?
What sets? Can you give me an example?
I'll just find the image one second.
One of the ones that made you like kind of shake your head.
Yeah, there was a couple of them that are like some of them I didn't mind, but then like there was also like I personally didn't mind, but the ones that were like they've complained about, and then I'm like, why isn't that one on there? The one that you guys said you fucking hated after you put it out.
I'm expecting us to get a fixed Dockside Extortionist that does tapped treasure tokens for like 4 mana at some point.
Yeah, we'll probably get one of those.
I think the fixed Dockside should just make gold tokens.
Same thing as treasures, but gold.
Why would it make gold tokens though? Why would they make it? Why would they make it better?
Better.
They're not gonna make it better, Brandon.
1 mana, colorless.
Yes, one single
Make
color.
it green.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now you can have it.
There's
Green only has things that turn lands to treasure.
20 worst mechanics. They put Megamorph, but they didn't put Morph on there, and I was really confused by that one.
Because Megamorph is a parasitic mechanic on Morph.
Yeah, I know, but
Stickers should have been number 1. Fuck that stupid mechanic.
Stickers was dumb, but Megamorph I found was like a strict improvement over all the original Morph creatures because they were
Initiative,
like
I actually
just bad.
don't think is a mistake for multiplayer, but like they should have just made it a multiplayer thing. Is Monarch on here?
That's better.
Let's see Monarch.
No,
yeah,
they
Monarch's
didn't.
not on here.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know what sweep is.
Sweep was a Kamigawa block mechanic where you could pick up any number of basic lands of that type.
Oh, yes, I remember that now. And you get to do X things, where X is the number of lands.
It's charge across the Araba.
Like Annihilator made sense. Miracle, I was kind of weirded out that they didn't like that one because it seemed fine.
Would you draw a card?
Yeah, the way they
draw and put it in their hand.
The way they made it work was weird, but I don't dislike it as a mechanic kind of thing. I feel like it was just more of like they fucked it up. But Cleave was dumb. Epic was silly. Fateful Hour also. Cleave?
I don't like the way Cleave looked on the card though.
Exactly. It's one of those one that's like templated really stupid and like makes it hard to kind of parse exactly how you read it or do the card. I don't remember Recover or Gotcha.
I'm Memorable I've never heard of before. So it's probably from a new set.
No, I've never heard of it either. Really old set. Like about half of those are from
might not actually be a mistake. Might just be like unmemorable mechanics.
Yes, okay. Yeah, I think that's what they said. Was just like all the stuff that doesn't really matter.
Rampage and shit like that.
Yeah.
Fateful Hour was fine. I didn't have an issue with Fateful Hour. You get a perk if you're above or under 5 health.
Yeah, I think it's just like it's so rare that they designed around it too hard.
Yeah,
kind
that
of
should
thing.
be unmemorable. It shouldn't be worse than unmemorable.
I think it's
Recover. I don't remember offhand.
I don't remember that one either.
Recover is basically after you cast the spell, your next upkeep, you can do a thing and cast it from your graveyard. If you do thing, otherwise it goes away forever. It's a bad mechanic.
Okay. I didn't mind Forecast.
Forecast, I don't remember
One
exactly.
of these I just feel would be forgettable. I don't think there's a bad ones on the list, but I'd say they're forgettable, not bad.
There's two types of bad for me. There's one that's like mechanically annoying for like explaining to somebody or interacting with or playing with, and that's stuff like Miracle and Cleave. And then there's ones that are just like bad for the game or boring. And
Yeah,
a bunch
gotcha,
of
I
those
understand
fall
the
into
point.
that. Yeah.
Gotcha should be number 1. I've never
Yeah,
played
I
a
feel
sticker, so I don't know how it works.
they're bad. Yeah.
Um,
To my understanding, it's dumb. I don't need an explanation. It's fine.
Yeah. No, no, I just think it's bad. I think it's
the
one of those things
short
that they
answer is
should never
basically
have done.
it mattered how many like of a certain type of letter were in your sticker name, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So the name sticker goblin, which was the one that was the most abused, that actually got the others banned. The way it worked was it counted, I believe, vowels in all of the stickers. So I think you made it an Eldrazi guacamole goblin or something like that, which is its own hilariously stupid thing. But yeah, the whole and then stickers worked differently online than in paper, because obviously in paper you have a physical sticker and blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have put like probably
I
just
liked Epic.
half mixing on
Epic
cards.
was dumb, but it's something interesting.
Yeah, Epic just should have been on Mythics from that set. It would have been fine. Mythics
I only
didn't
know
exist.
5. I thought there was only 5.
There's only 5 or
I
6.
thought
Yeah.
there was only 5 epics. I only know the mythic ones.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like Mythics. Back in the day, Mythics were supposed to be like weird and interesting, as opposed to just busted powerful. And Mythic, they didn't have Mythic rarity yet for that set, so that just would have been their equivalent of a Mythic, quote unquote, as opposed to, they're just weird. They're a lot weird.
Radiance is what again? Sorry.
Radiance is copy the spell to target each thing that is the same color as it, or something like that.
Okay.
It depends a little bit, but basically it counts the mana you're spending or the colors of creatures and stuff that you control or target, as opposed to Sunburst, which is,
I'm surprised I don't see Infect.
Yeah, Infect was one of the ones I was thinking should have been on there.
Or Storm.
Yeah, the stuff
they
they
can't
complain
go
about
based on
nothing.
They can't talk about Storm being a mistake anymore because they just printed Storm, the Stormy Storm lady, because money, money, money. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water.
Yeah.
Try and maintain the pessimism while I'm gone.
I was gonna say, like, I find every version of Morph that came after regular Morph just better than Morph. Mostly because of the cards they printed with. The original 2 sets of Morph were just so bad. They were like, pay 3 to make this a 2/2, and then pay 7 to turn it up to make it like a 2/1 or something. It's like, oh. Or cast it for 8 or something like that. Like a bad vanilla creature. They didn't have a very good idea of what made those, what could be good things with those cards. Even in the cons sets, all the Morph ones in the first round were pretty barfy.
And I'm back.
Oh, you surveilled one with that. I was like, what the hell? Where'd you put a card back in the library? Turn your number of planes you control to the hand creatures you control. That's not that bad. Arcane's a weird mechanic. I feel like they probably could have. It's just weird. Yes, but that's what I mean though. Like, Arcane on its own does nothing. But
yeah, Splice on the other hand is a cool mechanic. Splice onto Arcane becomes parasitic.
Yeah, like I just like all the Megamorph cards better than all the Morph cards. They're just actually good cards, unlike kind of like, here's a bad vanilla creature that you paid way too much mana for.
Yep.
That's when they started doing at least cool mechanics with like when cards are turned face up, do X thing, or when you turn this card face up, blow up a thing or something. But
Yeah, like Den Protector was
yeah,
really,
yeah,
really sick for a while.
that's one of the first ones that pops in my head.
Raptor because of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, I remember walking into stores and seeing Death Miss Raptor in a case for $9.99 when I first started playing Magic and being like, "What the fuck is this?" And yeah, here I am years later, and my evaluation has not changed. Who would pay $10 for Death Mist Raptor? I guess standard players.
One of the ones that was in the Foundations. I think I saw that the spoilers for Foundations.
Death Miss Raptor?
Yeah.
That'd be funny. That would legitimately put a little smile on my face.
It'd be crazy. It might be in the Jumpstart or something. No, God, no. But it'd have the Jumpstart ones.
I just assume that any mythic that's getting reprinted in Foundations is probably just going to be reprinted at Common.
Downshifted, yeah.
Yeah.
They're putting both fucking Galtas in. Annoyingly.
Yep.
Most of the card. Fuck, never mind. I can't remember. It's like Mortisi Beetle or something was a rare or mythic and then turned to common.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's the only one I really know of from that goes from rare to common.
I can give you another example, though it's from Commander, so it sort of doesn't count. I think it's called Crashing Rhino Beetles. It's like a huge, stupid bug. It was printed at rare for a Commander deck and then was reprinted at common.
Hero's Downfall, I think, is uncommon now. It's been downshifted a couple times.
I mean, it's just murder, but plus Planeswalker, right? So.
Yeah, yeah. But murder's a common now too.
Murder's been a common for years, though.
It's like the last 5 sets or whatever they put it in, they like downshifted it. It was like, okay, it's getting less scary, and then they start putting Hero's Downfall at uncommon. Has it been a while? I don't think it's been that long.
Yeah, no, like for a while, like. Unless I'm on crack, let me check.
I guess.
Yeah, like
Last turn.
we're talking all the way back to M13.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, murder been common. Just like Winnipeg. Although I think we lost the title again. Like, is it Thunder Bay again? Or is it Edmonton?
Oh. Thunder Bay. Why Thunder Bay? What the fuck happens in Thunder Bay? It's turned to drugs or something?
Really low neck murders.
I guess so, yeah. Winnipeg is still.
I can buy it and try it. So I'm kind of curious what.
A knife murder?
What? No.
So just random Google things like Winnipeg is considered generally to be the most violent city in Canada. It's earned the murder capital of the country 16 times total. And then one of the things is like, how can I stay away from the most dangerous places in Canada? It's like, well, just don't go to these top 15 cities, I guess. But I don't know. Winnipeg scared me less than some of the other places I've been in Manitoba. Here, Saskatoon, Thunder Bay, Prince George, Regina, Edmonton, Vancouver, Halifax, Montreal, Kelowna. Yeah, it's just like big cities in general have crime, I guess.
Fuck.
What's up?
What?
I saw a picture on Reddit. The Wii is not retro. The SNES was on its 15th anniversary when the Wii came out.
Yeah,
The Wii is now 18 years old.
correct. Yes.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yeah. I feel
I'm
like.
grappling with the fact that I'm going to be 30 in the spring.
Did you say that, Cam?
I'm going to be 30 in the spring, and that hurts my brain.
Yeah, it
I keep
happens.
thinking you're older than that already, but not to like diss on you or anything, but you just give the vibe off of 2 or 3 years older. So
Yeah, it's the pessimism.
yeah.
I feel like my online persona is pretty much just like the Ben Affleck smoking the cigarette outside.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. They're just like exhausted. Yeah, I think for me, I don't think I'd consider anything past the PS2 retro, regardless of the age, just because the graphics don't really change that much anymore. Like, there are plenty of PS2 games that I think hold up just fine nowadays, and people are stupid at remembering what graphics look like, so. Or actually understanding
Yes,
when
I'd
they're
like
like,
to use
this
my ability.
looks like a PS2 game, and I'm like, you forget what PS2 games fucking look like. Like, there's some really good ass looking PS2 games.
There's some PS2 games that look better than the graphics issues you were showing off the other day.
I know, yeah. That's like fucking. That's original Star Fox low poly shit, not PS2 games.
The low poly legitimately
That's
looks
low
like
poly.
Drew Tucker art, though. It's so funny.
I thought that was funny. I really enjoy that art too. I like.
So, the PS2. What was another system that was also around at that time? Like
Xbox.
GameCube, Xbox, yeah, PSP, and the original DS were roughly around there too.
Yeah. Although the PlayStation 2 predates the DS by a good chunk.
Yeah. They had like longer generations back then too, so stuff existed for a decade before things would switch out.
Or, well, 5 years at least.
Yeah, at least 5 years. But
They felt longer at the time, too.
well, like
Do you guys
PS2.
enjoy playing? Do you guys enjoy playing earlier or retro stuff?
It
It
depends.
depends.
If you're
Some
calling
stuff,
PS2 retro, yes, I still do.
It really
earlier.
genuinely does depend because especially because the PS2 catalog is so fucking massive. Like there are so many games available for that thing.
Yeah.
What it comes down to for me is how the gameplay is, because so much of the time the difference between retro gaming and modern gaming, if you ignore graphics, is just like quality of life improvements and UI
Yes.
efficiency. So if it's miserable to physically navigate the game's menus and stuff, or if it's difficult or annoying to do so, to the point that it's interfering with my happy little nostalgia trip, I find I'll abandon it pretty fast. But
That's the biggest difference
I can
between a
play
lot of
Super
stuff.
Mario Bros. Forever because there's nothing getting in the way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's stuff like in the PS1, they didn't know what they were doing with a lot of the buttons, so every other game had different button layouts and stuff. And but by the time the
Stuff like
PS2
Resident
rolled
Evil, where
around,
you have to like do inventory management that is terrible because it wasn't
yeah.
meant to be good. Things like that.
But by the time PS2 came around, they had like a unified system-wide, like, hey, this is your accept button, this is your cancel button. All games have to support the analog sticks, regardless of whether you're going to use them or not. Like basic stuff that makes the whole experience better overall. Nintendo and Xbox both had pretty good versions of this, but they like do some of the dumbest. Every other generation, we're just gonna throw it all out the fucking window for no reason, and I'm like, why?
Apparently, Quain's name is Memo Man 204.
Oh yeah. Put some counters on him. Getting beefy. And you almost got a fucking 8-8 here too. Okay, I have many at land now. Let's this. Brandon's got the most life here. Achoo. Yeah, the biggest problem with like the shorter life cycles of a lot of the console generations now is like if you make a completely brand new system that doesn't work off the same archetype as the last one, you get into like it takes 3 or 4 years for people to figure out how to fucking make games that look appropriate for it or are optimized good for it. And then by the time they've like made their second game, it's like here's the next system, and you're like, oh, come on, we gotta learn a whole goddamn new thing every single time. But the PS2 had like a really nice period of here's a bunch of very basic games that are just like PS1 games but have more than 50 polygons on the screen at once. And then by the end of it, it was like
that's illegal.
And then by the end of it, you got like Metal Gear Solid 3, which is like one of the best stylistic looking games on, and like still now it's just gorgeous in a lot of ways. And, like
there are
makes
a whole
use
bunch
of
video game
things.
titles that you can kind of. I keep belatedly realizing, oh yeah, shit, they did release that for the PS2 in addition to like the PS3 and the 360.
Yeah. But yeah, like Metal Gear Solid 2, that came out 2 or 3 years after the PS2 came out, and that game just still looks fucking good. Like he made it look like a movie, and he actually made use of the system's capabilities in a lot of good ways that other stuff didn't.
I won't do this again to you.
He's gonna get a big 8-8. He'll be fine. He can survive.
8-8. Why do you think I'll have an 8-8?
You got a thing that gives you
counters on it.
Yeah, you got a thing that gives you an 8-8.
Quain's gonna be much bigger than an 8-8.
Oh yeah, him too.
It's cool. What?
Take a ping. Pew 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 pew. Yeah. Adeline.
That's just crazy.
Oh, you're playing the Aragon deck today. Ah ha ha. Yeah, when you look at games like God of War 2016 or whatever, and then you look at like any new game coming out for the PS5 Pro and they're like indistinguishable, it's like, all right, cool, so a whole new generation, and $1,000 console later, and they're barely any different. And why does it matter when when you look back 8, 10 years ago and they look identical? Like, retro at a certain point loses its meaning when the graphics and all of this stuff is
Yeah.
idealized in the same way.
Do you have a counter spell?
I might. Let me
Find
bring up
out.
my yields. I bring up my yields for you.
Ooh, that's a spicy.
Yeah, that'll do it. Fuck.
No. Bad.
Early bod? Yeah. It.
Isn't Felidar a 4-drop?
Yes? Why do you ask?
He's thinking out loud.
So the pod hits the field. I sack Marath or Fabro Elder. I get the Felidar for free. Go from there.
Seen this happen.
And you just flicker pod, get
Just
something
ask-
else. Blah, blah, blah,
Ask
blah,
if
blah,
I
blah,
have a counter spell.
blah. This technically is supposed to be your counter heavy deck, right? But
Yeah, I'm only playing like 8.
yeah. Not heavy at all.
In this case, he has 4 shadow counters
Yeah.
and +1/+1 counters.
Ooh, Authority of the Council's coming back to standard. That's nice.
Is it? Is it though?
I like it.
It's a harsh card.
Love it.
I think they should reprint Blind Obedience. So we can start punishing those fucking treasure tokens.
Play for me, friends.
Yes.
No, no, not that spell. I fucked up. I don't wanna cast
Oops.
that spell.
Yeah, I figured you probably
I
wouldn't
want
want
to
to
cast
cast
the
that
other
one.
white card in my hand.
It's fine. You're good with
Oh,
that
that
one,
makes me
probably.
sad.
Does it screw you up some way?
Why?
I didn't want to cast that spell out.
Your definition of friendship is different than I expected.
That was when I wanted to play Secret Rendezvous with you.
Aww.
Each of you guys draw some cards. This stops you from Immolation Shaman abilities, I guess.
I'm sad.
How do we get past counter spells and Shroud giving enchantment?
Use Memo Man's ability? Hell yeah.
No, he's got to also prevents damage.
I mean,
Yes.
you're playing green and white. One
1,
of
2,
those
3,
colors
4.
do
1,
really
2,
well.
3. Yes, I do want to.
It does not prevent life loss, though. It's a shame that that's Shroud and not Hexproof or something, annoyingly. It's like I got my Shadow Spear out early this time. I feel like that they printed Blasphemous Edict. I don't like how they templated it.
I disagree.
Really? I just feel like if it's going for that kind of cycle of cards, it's wrong. But it's not bad.
I think
It's just
they made a good reference, but I don't think they were ever going to remake Blasphemous Act.
But they did the white one already. Oh, hey, look at that! It's a kraken.
Big boy.
It a kraken boy.
My rabbit's bigger. Actually, it's not. It's gonna be a 6'8", I believe.
Yeah, 6'8". He's almost bigger. He'll get bigger. He's still growing.
He would have been bigger if I secret rendezvoused. I'm just checking if I wanted to ask if Paul's getting ready for Rakdos Charm with Leif going wide.
Oh, not yet. You gotta draw me some more cards first.
Marty har har.
Why are you acting like you're the butt of that joke? I'm the one that took both barrels twice. 3 days apart, get Rakdos charmed to death.
Do it again.
Good reminder, though.
It's a good card. Let's do it again.
I do like Rakdos Charm.
Yeah, it's a versatile card.
There are rarely such clean kills as Rakdos Charm in the Commander game. Just fucking. I do believe I will tap these 2 lands and you will just go away.
I just like that both of
I
those
also
games I had
believe it
multiple
gets around
protection
You
saves.
have an hexproof, right?
Yes, because the
Yeah,
creature
because
deals
it's
it to you.
And it doesn't target.
Yep.
So would that get around One Ring? I guess One Ring has your life total can't change, right?
One ring still prevents the damage because protection.
Oh, it does.
Thing, including your own creatures.
I'll play the One Ring a lot.
Good. Hey man, you got another counter behind you?
Turn off my yields.
But you may want to counter this creature because this one can actually hurt you even with Shroud. Not a wizard though, so I don't know if you want to be upset about it not matching the theme, but.
Awesome.
Neat.
The inconsistency of their inclusion with snakes in like the vermin creature type
Yeah.
is interesting to me. Also, it's interesting to me that they printed a bunch of cards like Valley Rock Caller and Swarmyard Massacre and stuff right after they printed Outlaw as a thing and
Yeah.
didn't batch vermin types.
I agree. Because they put some vermin in that set as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, they printed Varmints, which is a whole new creature type, right?
Right, you're correct. Sorry, varmint, not vermin.
I like the Varmints. They're funky.
I just thought it was weird. Like, they've got a couple, like, kind of misfit creatures like gremlins and varmint and
Pests and
pests.
stuff,
Yeah.
I sort of get why they do it, but at the same time, just, you gotta... If everything that is nebulously green is a beast, at some point you gotta start saying everything that's nebulously red is a gremlin.
Yeah.
Goblin.
Well, goblins are a specific thing. They have a whole bunch of whereas like gremlins don't have any, as far as to my knowledge, don't have any lord effects.
What are white?
Gnomes.
Sapients.
Oh, the generic white thing.
Yeah.
I mean, soldier is pretty generic white.
That's
yeah,
true.
but that has a bunch of wild effects.
It does, but you see a lot of. Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like some of the varmints and stuff specifically were just so clearly like a wolf or something. Like, I put like beast varmint on there or like insect varmint or something like that. And then they would just be like holed off in this completely useless corner of tribal stuff that's never gonna get touched again.
Yeah. What was it? You don't have 3 of them, I think it is.
Yeah, exactly. Like until 26 years later, they decided to print some gnomes in standard
They
or something.
They print the Lurgoyf Commander deck for Modern Horizons 3.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Like, I don't mind them going wider with creature types, but they gotta support them a little bit, like make them less useless.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I can even adequately vocalize how much I fucking despise the goblins that they made for like MKM and they're also in the March commander deck. There's that fucking disgusting Krenko with the round face.
Oh,
So disgusting.
Yeah. People like the new Krenko.
My problem with this is that this is a character that we've already seen like multiple times. We know what they look like, and also we know what Ravnica goblins look like. And because they've made the goblins distinct on different planes, don't start drawing them like fucking weird spiderwick people. I don't like it. I really don't like it.
I understand.
That's the artwork you don't like? This one that Paul just posted?
No, that's the new one. The new one's not bad, but
Krenko.
You mean the one where he's fat?
I really don't like this one.
Yeah, that one's a weird one for him.
And I also really dislike this fucking disgusting thing. This fucking and the showcase frame is even worse. It looks like fucking Gru from Despicable Me.
What do you think about the downgrading of Duretti and the new Aether Drift thing? Have you seen that card?
I'm not. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. It's impossible to evaluate that set without knowing what the hell's going on with it. So.
It was just the art, particularly, that I was like, oh, why does he look so bizarrely bad now?
Bullshit.
He turned into like a little fat, like random dude. I was just like, okay. He had a big fucking menacing spider, and he was all like evil looking before, and now he's just like a guy in like a wheelchair. I was
Why
like,
is everything swinging at me?
I wanted to make tokens.
Okay, but why me?
Because you only have one creature, and you may decide not to block at all, given that...
And prevent all damage, yeah.
I just figured that's the point. Why not swing at Cam?
He can
lose
trade
one
with
stuff
stuff.
too.
Because I thought there was a chance you wouldn't block.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no,
fair.
100% block. Kill a
I
creature.
thought we just had a conversation about how we were friends.
Yes, but you swung at me.
But it wouldn't do any damage to you.
I didn't know what tricks you have.
I don't think we're really friends.
Well, you can. We didn't talk about it. You could have said, "I'm swinging at you. I just want these creatures to live," and I would have done that. But you just attacked.
Paranoid. Get off the cocaine, buddy.
I do really like this one big art piece because it
Don't think
reminds
you
me
can
of
wait.
Motor Storm. And I miss Motor Storm. Good ass game.
Yeah, the reason I hate that fucking Krenko art, especially that first one I posted so much, is because this is the worst goblin art, and the picture I just posted is the worst goblin art in the entirety of Magic, and they're just they just tried to make it. They just look at the ones in the background and him, and then the new like the Krenko art from MKM, like they just made the shitty, ugly ass, weird baby goblins.
Yeah, the sometimes inconsistent like main characters feels a little weird. Like Jace, Chandra, Krenko, all of those guys should have like a very pretty much set look that like they can change their outfit, they can change maybe their like lighting or something like that, but they have a set face that they look like and stuff. So if they don't look like him, it's hard to understand it's the same character, right? Like
When you can take the name off the card and people won't be able to recognize if it's the same creature or not.
yeah.
Same character. Sure, there's
It's-
different things. When Jace looks like what's his face?
Thanks everybody for coming out.
Like a fox or
Like
something.
when
Here,
Jace disguising themselves as Ashiok, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Jace looking like Ashiok is one thing.
It was a new card that they were printing in this, maybe in the Jumpstart set, but looks just like Chandra, and I don't know if that's like intentional or not, but I can find it now.
Brandon,
Yeah,
do you have a counter spell?
possible.
I just realized I have
What are you gonna do? Put it in 6 minutes, Chandra.
no.
That would be funny.
Wouldn't have asked if you had a counter spell.
What's this
I see.
thing?
I would do that and say, well, you can't counter this one anyways.
Pod.
What? Sorry?
Odd.
I uptick it to pod. This is running it back. Do you have a counter spell, or I pod kill you?
Let's have some fun.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. Ooh.
Okay, I guess we're not having fun. Have two
You
have two
charges?
tokens instead. I tried to let you just play it next turn. Now I don't get to draw a card off free man. Are you happy? But remand counter rematch, therefore to draw a card.
Nope.
You and treasure tokens. The bottle caps.
By the Fallout ones, yeah. Oh yeah, Leaf, you
Fallout
didn't say
have
it.
anything that make treasure?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
bunch.
I'm not sure.
You saw that new Eldrazi Leaf, right? The 7777777 thing one.
Is it one that was in the chat some time ago?
I don't know. Did we talk
Yes.
about
It
it?
had like all the
Yeah.
keywords. It had like all the keywords possible.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
yeah, yeah.
yes.
Yes,
7 keywords,
7
probably.
mana, 777 keywords.
yes, yeah. Yeah.
Skull clamp, right?
And where was that going to be printed in?
Standard
Foundations.
foundations.
Or that.
Yeah. Right with all the new 1 mana ramp being added back to standard too. I was like, oh boy.
Well, that means it's going to go into modern.
But yeah.
The correct choice is brass tunnel. Oh,
Solitary
I
confinement
don't know how I
would
feel
have
about
been
skull
nice.
clamp.
But that's okay. That's fine.
Did you just artifact? Okay.
Yeah, he can't target by
Like-
solitary confinement.
No,
Oh,
if
is
I
it-
can target the solitary confinement,
Does
I
it have
100%
Shroud?
would have. No, it doesn't. He
I
has.
has shroud.
Tunnel grind. I would argue tunnel grind.
Oh,
is
it's
more of a
artifact.
threat
I see. Never
Because,
mind. Whoops.
because as you notice, I am not using my skull clamp to draw cards.
You could be,
Oh.
but you have 7 cards in hand, so we know how that's going.
What would you say the target is there? Life?
Huh? He's
I
saying
would,
tunnel
I would have
grinder.
chosen Brass's tunnel.
Okay, same.
Of the available artifacts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Or
the
Ivory Tower.
discover.
Yeah, I'm not worried about you gaining life that much. Maybe I should be, but
Do it. Sacrifice it.
Oh, okay. Can I? Is that something you can do with it?
Unless you discard a card.
Oh, well, just discard a card. But I'm writing little cards in hand, Cam. I can't do this forever.
I feel like he's taunting us.
he is, yes.
It's your first pick.
Something Brandon can't do forever.
I do specific things in Magic.
Everybody has a way that they like to play the game. Brandon likes to watch the hope die in his opponent's eyes.
A little.
Yeah, Brandon, there's your fun treasure artifact from Fallout.
Oh, you post it? No. Okay, yes.
Seems good, right?
Yeah, seems pretty good. Here, life. We're friends.
Oh, hey, Two Life. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. Like,
What about me?
just been chatting by ourselves for so long there.
What about
Yeah,
me?
You tried to win
it
the
was
game last
redesigned
few
on
times, and
purpose.
Stop me from drawing a card.
It's like
I didn't stop you from drawing. A
they
card.
went away from
You-
his design,
you
and then they've
stopped
kind
me
of
from
come
drawing a
back to
card.
his design again,
If I
Foundation.
changed
So
the
it's
target
just
of
like,
it, you still
eh.
would have drawn a card.
You changed. You would have targeted deflecting slot with it. You wouldn't mean to target deflecting slot. Or itself.
Yeah, probably.
I know how these things work.
Probably. Or if you'd cast it, or if you'd cast the other spell targeting the deflecting SWAT, when the deflecting SWAT resolved, I could have changed the target.
Yes, but that point you weren't having fun. I had to stop you.
I wasn't having fun. I think I was having plenty of fun.
Well, you
I
have so many
spent 6
recurrent-
mana to take that pretty lady out on a nice date, and you said no.
I gave you an offer you couldn't refuse.
You in fact did.
that is true. Yeah.
Here, how about I draw a card? I'll take a damage.
And the best part is Brandon losing the life to let us draw these cards. Truly selfless.
Yeah.
Crazy. It's only been like 1 turn cycle. A lot to happen in those last couple turns there.
Sorry, what'd you say, Paul? You're quiet there.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff happening in that last turn cycle. I'm just like, oh yeah, my guy still doesn't have he hasn't been taken off summoning sickness yet.
I do appreciate also that Quain's consistently named Memo Man.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know why I picked him specifically, but
Yeah, it's just who he is.
of dice here.
Ah, there we go, maybe I can find.
What the fuck? When did life get to 56 life?
Is
Yeah, you've been quietly gaining a shitload of life while you've been worrying about me.
No, I
casting 6 mana
cast that.
Walkers.
Everybody saw me cast Peach Garden Oath.
I didn't actually see you cast that. I don't know when that happened, but but you did. Yes, it is in your graveyard.
It's a sorcery. Yeah, my second main.
Everybody saw it.
Cast-
No, nobody was paying attention. Nobody saw.
I cast the Awakening Zone before, and then I cast this after.
We all
I
just
can't believe
looked
none of you
away.
have creatures in your graveyards yet. Not even one.
It's really
Wait.
hard for you to believe that I don't.
Like, actually, yes. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen like any of your utility creatures pop up there yet. Like a Ledger Shredder or something, you know, or the.
What do you, oh, you want the Agatha stuff? I see.
I played 15 creatures.
Powerful magic.
Yeah, you buffed him up instead of Quain.
15 creatures, so I guess that's a fair chunk.
Yeah, it's a pretty good chunk.
It's 15% of your deck.
Even a
Decent
little
chunk.
bit more.
Yeah.
That's more. It's only 99 cards.
I assumed that was counting Quain.
No, maybe it does. I don't know if it counts coin in the thing.
Ting.
Probably
Again.
not. That's for the main deck page, right?
Yeah. I don't know if that's everything in the deck or just the main deck.
No, that's just the main deck.
So Flim is back.
There's a separate panel at the top of the sideboard area / command zone.
Okay. A little higher claw. He's got lots of life now to ping it there.
I love the little lizards so much.
Bloodstain, grab me out. And back.
I've been thinking I'm gonna sell my One Ring on here.
Yeah? Don't put it
It's
in much.
gonna catch a ban eventually.
Yes.
And it's yeah, I'd rather just have a bunch of ticks than, you know, wait for the ban hammer because of a card that's just kind of generic utility everywhere. Because I'm not playing it in Modern or anything, so there's no reason to have it. Then again, Leif, you've got a copy, I've got a copy. If either one of us wants to play Modern on here, we have that option right now. So that is
What the
some
fuck?
incentive.
Oh, somebody has a thing that makes it come in tapped.
No, don't take me into account on your selling decision.
Fuck.
Getting's good.
God damn it, Manglehorn.
I'm not selling mine.
Fucked me up.
I'll write it down. It's not the end of the world. I think I got it when it was around 40 anyway.
Oh shit, I just passed through my attack phase too. Wasted that molten duplication completely. I chose Valley Rock Collar, and then I realized you had the Manglehorn, which made the copy come in tapped, and then I skipped my attack phase and got no triggers off of either of them. Fantastic. It's perfect.
How'd you get Soul Fiend? Did you Chaos Warp your mountain again?
No, I just played him. It was the first thing I did this turn. That would have been
Watch out, Cam. You're getting real close to
bizarre.
Raptor's charm distance.
Yeah. Or
Careful.
Fizz.
That's why I haven't used Wrath to make a token.
Just fear that the Rakdos charm.
I have my yields on. Nobody fuck with me.
I will not. Don't worry about that for now. I cannot find that fucking thing I was talking about now. It's bothering me. You got for us, Leaf.
Oof, a manifold
Who's-
tapped.
Who's responsible for this?
Cam, the Megalhorn.
Oh,
Yes, that's what I just.
Spell clamp, and they made your
Oh,
manifold tapped.
G.
I just talked about that where my Volley Rock color came in as a copy artifact. It just came in tapped
Well,
and useless.
Totally believe you. I'm just reeling from the shock of me not paying attention.
Yeah, that happens.
Okay, let's recalibrate our turn here.
What happened there?
You played an
Lake
artifact.
I don't wanna talk
cast a
about it.
manifold.
Ah.
Anglehorn.
It's mean, but it's real good.
It's just so funny that we all fucking forgot about it. Tokens.
Yes, that's all three of you at this point, isn't it?
No, I knew it was
No,
there.
you haven't gotten bit yet.
Well,
I'm
you're
fine to tap my Hollow Mine,
yeah.
so you guys don't get to draw off of it.
Yeah. I was gonna say tap the Howling Mine so we don't actually get to use it, but so it did hit Brandon, but he didn't care about it.
It is a upside.
Yeah.
I was wondering if nobody noticed that they weren't drawing cards of Howling Mine.
No, I saw it. I just went like, oh, and then I instantly did the fucking multiplication thing after that. So I was like, why the fuck did I do that? Like I knew it was coming, and then I just did it because I was like, yeah, let's get some life drain going, and then it fucking 2 and 2 did not work in my brain there. There's a lot of guys coming in there.
Life.
Yes.
I'll go ahead, Brandon.
Hi.
You don't take the damage. You're fine.
What do you care?
I don't know, you could have effect or something, I don't know.
That would be a funny trigger. Chase them all to give him infect instead.
Okay,
I can't
Cleo,
help but
go
feel
for
like
the
I've drawn
hairball.
very few cards this game.
That's true.
That's 77, 75, 78, 81.
You've drawn the least
You're
of
about
us.
the same. You're a little bit less, but
Yeah.
a couple cards. But you have Sylvan Library.
Yeah, just eat the 12 every time or whatever. You'll be fine.
You would have
Probably.
drawn a card right there if you didn't have Manglehorn.
It's true.
Yeah, we'll just get those out of the way. Fuck it. Ow. My face.
Shaman, ping. Pew, pew. Wesley hasn't cast his commander yet.
Like Shaman King or
Yeah, yeah. That would make my day if they just did if when they do the Shonen Jump set or something, and they just bring back some Shaman King cards. Guess that show is good. Rather manga, I should say, but I like the art style. Glyph.
Oh, his doesn't intertract.
Correct.
Double standards.
Standards.
Double standards. Did you hear me press 5?
I did hear it, yeah. The click,
I
click.
thought you could hear my mouse, and that's why you stopped start untapping.
Like,
Mouse, keyboard.
click, click.
Doing
Yeah.
that, like,
Get a satisfying pop noise on yours. Death Earthcraft Arbor Elf.
ow.
Yeah, take your no damage.
My life total.
You're selling it real well, Brandon.
Got a life. Hear what he said there? That's hilarious.
I heard it. I heard it.
He's so clever.
He roasted Paul earlier too. I don't think anyone else caught it, but it was at some point he
Which
said something
part?
about. I don't know what it was, but you said something about. I love how all the players that matter, blah blah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I heard it and I looked at the board and I just like stayed silent. I was like, that's fine.
Yeah.
It was correct at the time, so.
He does low key have a point. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I got no cards in hand and nothing really happening on board. It's fine.
What the fuck's this card? Who the fuck is Treebeard?
I'm gonna come over there and punch you.
The Tree Man.
He's one of those weird universes beyond characters. It's probably from like One
Yeah.
Piece or something.
Yeah, I can see it. He looks like One Piece character.
Yeah, there's a guy named Whitebeard.
That is such a good show.
One Piece is pretty good, yeah.
One Piece?
Yeah.
Think the
I'm
live
not
action
sure if
one?
you're-
Leaf, watch the live action.
Live action's pretty good. It's weirdly pretty good. Shocked they did it well. It's like I'd even go as far to say like watch that rather than the anime for the first viewing of One Piece. Yeah.
They're making a card game about it now. How can there be so
Yep.
many card games all of a sudden? Like, what's going
All of a sudden, no, there's always a whole bunch of card games. They just never survive.
I think there's been like 3
Magic-
One Piece
Magic
card games already. Yeah.
Like, stagger
games?
onwards, like Implacable Titans.
Game Night's promoting a different one as well. I can't remember what it's called now.
It was-
Weiss Swartz or
well,
something.
Battle something.
Even in my time, think about it. There's Cardfight Vanguard, Kaijudo, Chaotic, like 3 different Final Fantasy card games, at least 2
Yeah.
different Dragon Ball Z card games, MetaZoo,
Dragon Balls.
Flesh and Blood popped up, 2 different Naruto card games, at least. various Marvel card games that pop up and die like you wouldn't believe. Weiss Schwartz, Force of Will.
The guy in my chat says last time there was only one card game was 93. And it's like I agree with him. Yeah. He's right. But yeah, the anime ones especially,
Yeah,
they
that
like
might
make
dictate.
a
That's just loading.
card
I'm sorry.
game in the first like year
My
that it
computer's slow.
gets popular, and then that dies off, and they make a second one after a couple years once it's
Although-
like actually stabilized and has good mechanics available to like use in a card game. So the One
No,
Piece
you
one
know,
is
in 93,
decent.
There was in '93 there was also a Lord of the Rings
Fuck.
collectible card game and
Really?
a Star Wars collectible card game.
You good there,
So-
bud?
Star Wars card game.
Read Hollymine and Dictated Prefix.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand. They're in your draw step, and you're skipping that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you should.
You for the extra cards,
come out-
Brandon.
you should come out of solitary shortly. We'll be waiting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You could discard a card at any, or skip discarding a card at any time, right?
I could.
I want to that noxious, or sorry, what was that called? I can't remember the name of the card last game. I want that one again. Bounce Brandon's things.
Oh, that's the card I was gonna grab, and I forgot to grab. That was good for getting around this shroud stuff. Was Deadly Shell Game from Duskmorn.
Oh, Dustmorn Commander, yeah.
Yeah, wasn't very expensive. I just didn't have like a tick randomly available for it.
I mean, realistically, just playing removal spells works real good, just to disenchant.
Yeah. But I like that
I'm
one because
increasingly
it's
a fan of the Back to Nature for 1 and a green. You just blow up all the fucking enchantments, make everything go away.
Add
Definitely
three
a solid
local
one, too.
things.
It's not for solitary specifically, but it lets you blow up stuff that's hexproof because no targeting, and it's not my stuff specifically. It's just a good one.
That's interesting.
Oh, 4 creatures that aren't mine. That dictated Krivix with solitary confinement? Yes, that is correct, Two Wave. He's playing Quain Commander deck, and he popped out solitary early and then played his Howling Mine and Dictate now. So he's kind of not drawing extra cards. He's still drawing some because of Queen itself, but he's saving himself from dying to my lizards. But he's not getting cards. That's his thing usually.
No, I'm getting cards.
He's getting some cards. You're just not getting all the cards.
Yes, I'm upset about this.
I continue to be genuinely amazed that there's not a single creature in graveyards.
I will take another card. Thank you, Queen.
So I took a break from painting your model, Brandon, to do a little work on something else, anything else, just to, you know.
Yeah, that is totally fair.
So I did some edge work on these Kazakin guys. So I've got 3 different shades of gray on them. They've got a gray underlayer on their armor harness, and then the titanium white plating and everything. They're looking significantly more put together. I'm just admiring them now that they're all dry.
Beard's slowly ticking up in the corner there.
Kill team again.
You're almost at your
What's
second.
Sorry.
Oh, Treebeard. Every time he gains life, because you give him a card, Treebeard gets bigger.
A large lad.
Yeah, one more draw. I need to put Ominous Seas up to 8 again.
No. Can have a bigger octopus.
I can't wait until we get just like legitimate handgun as an equipment, and then we'll finally be able to make the Gloctopus by making copies of it.
Oh.
Have an octopus with 8 Glocks. That's your commander. Felix 5 boots is pretty close, but you know, I want a real Gloctopus.
Yeah, it's kind of a little sad they didn't put even like a magical revolver or something into the Outlaws set.
Hasbro probably told them no guns, or they
Yeah.
probably made the decision hard no guns.
I figured they would have had something like
the Tommy
blaster
gun
or something.
thing.
Yeah.
What is it?
Capenna?
What's that thing called? Yeah. Do you know what that equipment's called?
I know what you're talking about, but yeah, I don't remember the name of it offhand now. Yeah, let's go for man now. Treebird should be the commander. He's better. I mean, like, Aragorn's done some stuff the other times Leafs played this, but it hasn't hit the field yet, so weird. Man, you got counter spells? Oddly silent. Okay.
5 waits.
Sorry, I was talking to my mom.
Oh, okay. That's okay. That's playing a thing you may want to counter.
Can we dump this? Why would I care for this?
No, it's up to you. I'm just making you
It's
aware of
damage,
it.
I don't care.
True. Okay, what do I got
I think
here?
Cam needs to worry about that.
Cleo, you want to come cuddle? There. Jump. There you go. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Oh no.
Oh no?
Oger Exonal Deepest.
Perforos now deals 4 a shot.
It's actually going to be a lot more than that because it's his power, and
Yeah.
and his
gonna
power
be
is going to
bigger.
be 7/7 at least, or 6/6 at least because of Brandon.
Well, you guys should have fun with that. You guys have an issue you need to solve.
And by solve, you mean, you know, it's immediately going to become your problem because you gotta kill him.
I'll kill him.
We'll be dead.
This happened last time too, when it was just me and Brandon, and I'd like find ways in my deck to get around his stuff. Okay, let's do this too. Wait, no, okay, never mind. Combat. He's still got a big pile of stuff over there.
I'm just trying to draw cards here. I don't know how you guys are scared of me.
Here,
I
at least
still
I'm
have
gonna
74 more
swing
cards to draw before I win the game.
So
my
innocent.
my
Oh,
rock
I
collar
don't
at
have
you. That one's oh shit. Leaf's gonna or Cam's gonna die on combat trigger here actually.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
you're gonna kill Cam if you swing that.
Yep. Yeah. It's okay. I need to damage Brandon in the process.
Cam, go in Blaze of Glory.
Nope. Okay. Sorry about that.
I had my yields on.
Oh shit. I'm
I
sorry.
had my yields on. I could have shot some stuff, but oh well. No. It's totally fine. I was like, do I take them off? And then I died before I had a chance to reach over.
Yeah, I'll eat up for 2. I've got like 4 lizards there. What the heck? Maybe Brandon just had some life gain at some point there.
I have gained some life.
Just a bit.
Life? How are we dealing with this?
I think I was their problem, but no.
Life, how
Can you
are you
untap
dealing
my
with
mana?
this?
Can you untap my mana vault?
No. It's not a legendary, it's creature.
Then I'm not sure how we're gonna deal with this.
Thank you, Tublave. It's not too bad. I still have to get around his solitary confinement. I have a couple of cards in the deck that can pop it, but it's all about if I hit him or not, or if I hit a tutor or something. But hopefully with the Discover land here, I might flop into them. But last game I Chaos Warped my own mountain by accident, but I got Soft Limb out of it, so it was a decent trigger there. Eldrazi. Sorry, Cam, I didn't realize your life went down to 4 like instantly like that. That was a very fast life drop.
Not even a land.
You got so many cards in hand. You got an enchantment removal? Pop that solitary.
Don't pop the solitary.
Then Brandon can draw extra cards.
Raging Inferno. I think I'll stay in.
What did you say?
It stares out window at Raging Inferno. I think I'll stay in.
There's 2 fire guys out there. Stay in the fireproof
Life,
room.
I will no longer block when you attack me.
These poor soldiers or human tokens getting whomped every time. Combat damage for each token you control. Ooh. Down there.
Where's yes? Where's yield? Save targets. Where's yield? How much damage can you do to me? 3, 5, 9. Oh, you got all those creatures at the back too. Perforos. God damn.
Perforos with Axer.
The more damaging thing here is all of the pings, because they're all going to do 6 to you each ping, rather than the attacks. So if you gain some life via swings, it's probably better for you to do that, but or make some new dudes or something. But yeah, like if I attack with one or more lizards, it deals 1 damage to you, which turns into 6. If I play a lizard, it does 2, which turns into 6. If I play a lizard, it deals 1 damage to you. If I put a land out, it does 1 to you. If you do an activated ability of an artifact creature or land that isn't a mana ability, it deals 1 damage to you, which turns into 6.
Sounds impressive.
Yeah. It's getting there. They've been building up for a little while
I
here.
don't need to care about.
For now, yeah.
When the walls came down.
The walls will not come down. This is no Berlin. These walls stand.
I can hit those like 3 cards in my deck that can deal with enchantments, and then see what happens again. Brandon's counterspell stack. Let's tribute a 6/11. Life, more life.
Quick, Paul, activate your
My own shadow sphere? Yeah, I was thinking about it. I think it's
your opponent
your
control?
opponent's control. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't matter at all. That's what I was like. It wouldn't do
Good
anything. So
earn.
I could do it just for fun, but
You need a
To
copy of
taunt.
Shadow Spear.
it's cause I mean I guess it doesn't really make a lot of sense in your deck, but it's like the lifelink and it's just valuable. Being able to remove it hexproof and indestructible is really nice. As I say, with 2 indestructible creatures on the board. Doesn't deal with Shroud though. Fuck. To Google, is there a card that removes Shroud?
Several.
Really trying to find you silver bullets, eh?
Well, I figure I should have one, and that's hosed me like 2 games in a row now, so.
You're not gonna find a lot of remove shroud in black and red though.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe does that lighthouse do it?
I think
No, it's hexproof.
so. I think it's
It does
hexproof and
Shroud,
I think it's old
but it's only creatures though. Until entering creatures your opponents control lose hexproof and Shroud, and can't have hexproof or Shroud. Yeah. So it is what I want, but it's not for players.
You have to turn me into a creature.
Yeah. I mean,
the easier,
you'll-
rather than going for remove shroud, what you really want is just damage can't be prevented effects, because then you can just do the damage everybody and you just get hurt anyway.
well, I do have that in here, but I have to hit it.
That's
so.
going to be a lot easier to
Yeah.
do than removing shroud. Throw in a couple more, not skullcrack, but
It seems really good.
links and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know which ones they're available. Lynx was one I was not willing to purchase just yet because wait until payday for.
Right now.
It's a couple ticks, but I was like, I'll wait on that one. But I have the one from Amaket in here. Oh, that fucking thing again! God damn it!
This will seem pretty good, I think.
Aboleth spawn. Wait, oh shit, I had a card I was gonna use. Fuck. It's fine. Past the response phase. Blaring Pain, that's a good one too, yes. Suggestion from chat. No, that's not. That's just proof. Big old Kraken. MLS spawn. Triggering an opponent's control cause triggered ability. You copy that ability. Choose the target. Yeah.
Guess who's getting Perforos backed?
Huh?
You're getting Perforos backed.
Oh yeah. But mine do more, so it's fine.
Yours do 0.
Well, they do more overall, not to you specifically. 6. But you just don't take
Paul,
the
you've got
damage.
everlasting torment again, right?
Off the top of my head, I will have to say maybe, but I think so.
Okay.
It might have been one of the ones I snap cut to make it fit. You don't kick
There's
it.
also Sunspine Links apparently is now like 0.14 ticks for the on-go bots.
Oh
Looks like
really?
it crashed. Yeah.
Maybe I will. Maybe I scooped it up yesterday and I didn't notice.
There's also Leyline of Punishment.
Yep, that one I did not put in here though. I cut it, but I may add it back. Ooh, okay. I like this hand so far. Let's see. Do this first. King Nilagak. Wantus.
That's
Now
kinda
creatures
cool.
will now creatures will start to hurt me a little bit. Okay. And you all be 1.
So I've misread how this abhorrent spawn works.
Yeah, but let's spawn.
Yeah, it's not as good as I thought it was.
How so?
It's whenever a creature enters the battlefield under opponent's control causes a trigger ability of that creature to trigger, not an ability to trigger.
Yeah, like you get it gives you Rex Ages and stuff. It does not give you like
It does not give me Perforos triggers.
yeah. Yeah, it absolutely does not give you Perforos triggers.
Thanks you, Alexarius.
I want Perforos triggers.
No.
Hunted. Oh my god.
That was my way to Kapal. Perforos triggers.
It's alright, like it's midnight.
You have something that was going on there, Leaf?
No,
Like-
I had a line that I didn't pick up on it during my turn.
Oh, I
That
see.
would have, at the very least, allowed me to survive through this turn.
I see.
I've
Some
just
souls
realized what
to
time
life.
it is and remembered that it is an
Workday.
early shift tomorrow.
I think we're
I'm
almost done
gonna
here either way.
cap out at this point.
No worries, man.
Nick Cameron.
Good night.
Good night,
Good night,
everybody.
dude.
Thank you for the game.
Yeah. And yes, Two Blade, I do have Torbrand. I think this
Goodbye,
takes
Leif.
Leaf out. Stuff. it's got ward too. Whoops. Got a head ward. I'll just let that. No, I'm not paying for her. No. Yeah, the next Shadow Spear can take our ward and Shroud, and I'd be happy with it.
Ward Shroud, yeah. The newest and the oldest version.
Yeah.
Sort of new and old.
There you go, right.
Gets rid of Intimidate and Menace. And Warden Shroud.
Creatures can't have horsemanship. All three of them. Yeah. Good game, Leaf. Right.
Can't believe you did
Brandon probably won't like this. Draw less cards. Might be better cards for you though. Who knows?
that. That's fine.
Okay. Memo Man and Scruffy draws 0 cards.
That helps.
That's interesting. You got big boys. I want to fight through him this turn. Yes. Triggered abilities that don't do anything. More triggered abilities that don't do anything. Yes, I will draw a card. Thank you, Queen. Oh, there's your 20-toed toad. He's in the graveyard.
Who's in the bat graveyard?
20-toed toad.
Yeah, it's in my hand only Dark Depths. Or Dark Wield. Same my Dawn's Truce.
Gotcha. One way to save solitary confinement is gone. Yeah.
Yeah, got rid of one way.
Add push-ups or something to my exercise goal there. Thank you for the follow. Wayne triggers. Yes. Useful card.
What'd you get, land?
No. This, I mean, it does have a use, but it's less useful than normal. All of your all of my infinites rely on damage, so you just stuff them all basically. But you do draw me into possible answers, which is interesting.
I know, it's kind of annoying.
first. Let's use this guy. Here. A lizard. Iceland get punched. There we go.
Shut
Hey.
down.
Rude.
They land.
Wink on.
Go with this one. Texas. Now, all creatures are lizards. Oh, I have to place triggers on the stack. There we go.
I bet you're missing me now, Paul. I'm still only in control.
Yeah, it's only creatures I control. Yeah, I am slowly getting him down, but I gotta get rid of his card in hand, and then I can have his stuff. Get rid of that solitary. Alright, let's target that Chasm Skulker next, I guess. Deals 2 damage, but turns into 6, which is not bad.
Not happy.
You get some squiddles, it's fine. Magebane deals me a damage. Ow.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this lizard.
Pretty sure it's a snake.
Yeah, it's a little of both. A little of all of them.
And a coward.
Yeah, and a coward. Yeah, that's true.
And possibly a detective.
Mm-hmm. Target your biggest Kraken next.
Oh, I didn't even see all these fucking pictures you sent me.
Did I send some, dude?
Of Lucy.
Oh, yeah, the Vatican's anime avatar. I fucking love that thing. They did a good job picking that. Here, let's slow you down a little bit, too.
That
No
is
more,
rude.
no more plussing at how many
What's
cards
my
you
hand?
got. You get to take a basic.
Yeah.
I will gladly take another land. Shoot. More Lagak triggers. Okay, and then oh, whoops. The wrong colors. Stupid. Other lizard. Right. Let's look at that one. Let's look at this one. And the rest of them don't really even hurt you, but these ones should drain you for like 12 each, I think. At least
That
12.
hurt.
I don't know how much it's gonna hurt.
Let's see. Yeah, 36. 13. Not bad.
No.
Working my way around with solitary confinement. Yeah, I figure you eat them alive. Oh, they do have menace, that's true.
They do?
Yes. Menacing little squirrels. There you go, yeah.
To be fair, if I saw a squirrel walking around like that, I'd probably be backing up from it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that squirrel's... You didn't want to kill the 2-3?
I do. I had to order the other one first, and then it gave me the choice for the second one. I was like dragging the Avalus spawn like 3 times. Like, what the fuck's going on? It's let me select it, but it's not targeting anything. Oh, Two-Blave. I have at least 4 ways to break out by blowing up solitary confinement. But you know, they're randomly in the deck. I have 2 ways in black that blow up enchantments, and Chaos Warp. Something else I'm thinking of in red that I'm forgetting, but other than that, it's play more creatures into Bontus and then play more creatures into Bontus. You're down to 0.
I can draw something on mage right here.
Yes, draw. Yeah, if you get a board wipe or something, I'm a little on the sad side, but. Yeah, removing your ability to double tap him was essential to make you run out of cards eventually.
Yep. How did you go up to 72? What's gaining you life?
Oh, those things, they drain life. So
oh, it's drain.
Bontus as well, but the Valley Rock Hollers, you lose the life and I gain the life. But it's also each opponent, so if when I swung them at like Leaf, I would gain like 3 as well, so.
What's happening here?
I'm not sure. There you go. Thank you, Howling Man and Dictative Crufix.
My biggest mistake.
Well, I got that. Let's do that. Endoblast. That's a Cascade. Oh, it's a permanent spell. Fuck. I tapped it bad. That was a whiff there.
What happened?
I tapped Teclotan, the Cascade land, and didn't have a thing to cascade into because it wasn't a permanent.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. But it still whipped your artifacts off the field.
Yep. Just need that for enchantments.
Yeah. Yeah, up next to those exiles. I forgot about that. Start targeting that big Kraken again. Get something fun out of it.
Why are you doing 2?
Because it's only getting 2 counters on them.
Yeah, but I thought Ojar, the thing, made it 6.
To opponent only specifically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Huh. I didn't get a exile off of Obnixilis there. Or unless... Oh, it's a little tiny window. Ah, there it is. I was like, I can't fucking see that. That was Urborg. I'll play that. Can I play that? I think I already played a land. Oh, I already didn't. Okay. Here. Ah, there we go. The place. Instant life.
Perforos won't gain any life.
Oh,
I have prevent all
Oh.
damage, so
right.
unless I block it.
That's true, yeah. If you blocked it. Don't block it, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, he's not doing much there. Cleo, come here.
I think I'll take one more draw, and if I don't get anything, I'll just scoop here.
Alright. I've got many artifact removals, but I don't have the enchantment ones yet.
I need to, because I need to basically, unless I get a card that draws me more cards,
Yeah.
whatever I draw is getting discarded to keep
To
alive.
keep, yeah. Slow death, but but it is going there eventually.
Yeah, you got, I think you got me, so.
How come you didn't draw? Oh, draw
What?
step. Nothing.
Yeah,
I'll
the
use no
solitary.
ability.
Yes, use more moment.
Okay, yeah, I didn't draw. I do
Having
another
fun.
land.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna say that is game.
Cool. Sounds good. I've got like 4 infinite combos on the field that can't hurt you. Alrighty,
game.
cool. Good games,
Okay.
guys. Thanks for the
Good night. Let's
games.
see what I draw. Another land.
Oh, yeah.
Use the spell. Okay.
Ah,
it's
fucking
closed, so I can't see.
get closed. Shit. I was hoping to see if like the next one was Feed the Swarm or something, but cool. Alright. Thank you guys, though. I'm gonna take, oh, it's fucking 2 a.m. Yeah, alright, have a good night.
Tomorrow?
I do, yeah. That's why I was like, I should go to bed. Alright, see you, man.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Alright. Let's check here quick. Alright, anybody who's still here, have a good night. I'm going to go to sleep and I gotta go to work tomorrow. But after that, I'm gonna continue playing Valkyrie Chronicles and Triangle Strategy tomorrow going forwards. I milked about as much as I can out of fucking Cleo hair. Jesus Christ. I gotta give you another brushing before we go to bed here. Out of the Monster Hunter demo, I beat everything 6 ways from Sunday, solo, got all the stuff, but you don't get to keep it anyway, so. But yeah, it's fun. I can't wait to buy it. February is gonna be great, so. But yeah, I've got several old long games I want to beat, and I don't have anything particularly coming up until the 15th. I'm gonna pick up Project Overlord, PS4 or something. So I'll play that after I've done the other games. So, but yeah, have a good night. Stay safe, stay sane, stay healthy. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for a bunch of new follows today. Alexiaris11, Hatchie from Quebec, Girl Pop Mama, Taliet 2003, Quick G8, Gurios Sam. And yeah, David, have a good night. You're too late for the talks, but I was doing Geoguessr for a couple hours. But yeah, next time, if you're on early enough when I start, you just ask me, and I don't mind talking about it, so it's fine.